Hello everyone, I'm your host Eli the Fatigued. Welcome back to more Vintage Story. We're on day 6 today. Yesterday I was feeling unwell and I realized today that I had forgotten to take my daytime medicine. That explains a lot. So I'm still kind of feeling kind of gross today since I didn't do that yesterday. Hopefully, I'll feel a little bit better today now that I took my daytime medicine today. Today, we are going to work on the windmill. That is my actual hope, because we had to do a lot of stuff in order to actually work on the windmill yesterday. I had to get the resin farm up and going, which... Let's see, how's this going? 18% hardened, okay. Yeah, it's looking okay. We got the resin farm up and going. We got maple trees, which is what I'm going to make the bulk of the windmill housing out of. Make the actual, what's the word, building of the windmill look nice. Alright. Oop, that went off the cliff. Yep. Plant that again. Go plant that the first time, I guess. At some point I gotta take care of the animals as well. All the fun stuff. Excuse me, my throat is very unhappy. I did just eat lunch before I started the stream, so my throat's gonna be unhappy for a little while before it starts calming down. Okay. And then I also wanted to get more copper going, if I remember right. So let's get that going while I work on other stuff. Because the copper can melt while I work on other stuff. That's fine. And I'll get a notification thanks to X skills. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. The chalcopyrite is not as good as, interesting. Needs to be calcinated to remove its impurities. Okay. Interesting. I forgot about this mod. Alchemical refinement. A fun mod. Forgot about that. I do need the copper now, though. But I'm setting up the windmill anyway. So it's not a big deal. Because I plan on running the kern with the windmill, so should be fine. Anything else that can go in here? No. From my adventure yesterday, I have a lot of crap in my inventory now. And mostly gabbro stone, which are... Ugh, I hate gabbro stone. That'll do. What can I move out of here? I can move the flax. I need the flax anyway. Make the windmill, in fact. Which I did get a lot of flax fibers from going down into the caves when I was running around fighting the deep drifters and stuff. Deep and corrupted and whatever else they were. spindleberries. Probably toss those off the cliff, honestly. This clay off to me. Yeah, there we go. Alright, inventory's looking at least a little bit better. I do still have one Jonas part on me, I just realized. So let me toss these berries off. I did figure out how to turn off the pumas without disabling the mod. There is a config. It was... Breachers... Yeah. And I just turned off pumas. So they were spawning way too much. They were really annoying. I can put torches in here, that's fine. Okay. Did I have the... Yes. That, and then some sticks. And then we take the flax fibers. Turn that into flax twine. Might have to go grab more sticks, but that's not the end of the world. Might have just enough, yeah. Nice. Awesome. Okay, now we gotta go through the annoying process. Oh, wait. I missed one. And spindle is, for some reason, still on my hotbar. Don't know why. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go through the annoying process of, doing this. Okay. And then I am going to need more sticks for the... windmill, more than likely, but I guess we'll see. And it was a... was it a hammer? Yes. Yeah, I do need more sticks. Not the end of the world. Can my maple saplings grow yet? Check something real quick. Okay. No, none of the extra pine trees have grown yet either. Okay, well, guess we'll have to chop trees I don't care about, like larch. Which is It's annoying because they have the large canes, and I dislike the canes because they do nothing. Hey, okay, I wouldn't say nothing. They're pretty useless. Ooh, cedar pine. I forgot about cedar pine. Cedar pine's cool. Plant. Plant, darn you. Alright, I'll do it myself. Check on the orchard a bit. Seems like everything's still establishing. Nothing has perished. Wolfo! Everything's still establishing. Well, I haven't lost anything else, so that's nice. Haven't lost any more pomelos. No, okay. So, looks like everything's still holding on. You know, I just realized. I'll be right back. Kind of important when I keep an eye on Twitch chat on my phone. 1 second. Alright. Yeah, I went through my morning routine, well, I say routine, my morning stuff that I usually do before stream, and didn't even realize I didn't have my phone. I guess that's how disconnected from my phone I am. That's a good thing, I think. Anyway, let me get the phone set up. I can actually pay attention to it. There we go. I should be able to pay attention to Twitch chat without having to look between multiple things too much. Okay. Comfy in the chair again. Alrighty then. Okay. I guess the nice thing is I can turn logs I don't care about into sticks. Those are maple logs, though. There we go. Larch logs. Should go plant this birch seed. Okay. Funny. Really? Forgot that I refreshed the page, so it's on top chat instead of live chat. So annoying. Okay. And then, yeah, firewood then can get turned into sticks. I think I can use knives as well, right? Yeah. That way I don't waste my iron axe. Ooh, hiccup, excuse me. right? I need 4. Sweet. Okay. Go check on the puppy that I was taming. And I highly doubt I'll be able to tame him. But... or her, or whatever. But, I guess we'll see. Okay. I was wanting to make an ads as well. Yeah. Make a copper ads. Do I mean, that's the thing, is I don't have much copper. And I need to get the windmill done before I get copper. But I do have this copper. I can turn one of them into an ads. I also need a prospecting pick, but I can make better ones. Why am I blind? There it is. Wasn't blind, it just wasn't where I thought it was. Ended up making 2 because of the duplicator skill. Okay. That went flying into the farm. I saw that on the map. Amazing. Alright. Do that, and then the ads. We've got a common and a common. Alright, fun. You know, it doesn't look too bad. Kind of like that. there a recipe? Yes, okay. That's nice. That makes it a little bit easier, at least. And I have larch. Check out what larch looks like. That's actually nice looking. You know what? Yeah, I like how larch looks without the bark. It looks almost like redwood. Not quite. Redwood is, I think, a little bit more red, but, you know, yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking. I don't think I like oak as much. Let's see how oak planks look. That's not bad. That does have a nice rustic look to it. Do I have any normal maple logs? I thought I got some maple. Yeah. Okay, a plan is coming together. I need to find my oak seeds, plant the oak seeds, debark any oak wood to get the bark, and then use the oak planks. Yeah. We use the maple logs as the corners, oak planks as the bulk of it, and then maybe some debarked maple as trim or something. Maybe some debarked larch as well. Yeah. This is going to be a project, that's for sure. I want it to be a big building. Because I want to make a very tall windmill. Now, the next question is, where do I want to put the windmill? I'm thinking, like, over here. The problem is, yeah, I'd have to literally build it off the cliff. Might just have to do that, honestly. Okay, I can harvest the pumas now that I've turned them off. They were spawning way too much. And they're really loud. Part of it is that it's a mod that is being caretaken by someone and isn't, like, actively being updated. So I think that's part of the problem. Not the end of the world, it was just very frustrating to deal with the constant puma spawning. Especially with how loud they are. There's like every 4 or 5 minutes. Obnoxious as frick. This one's buried. Nope, no it's not. Okay. Alright, I think I'll wait till daytime to get started, but I will start planting some of the oak trees. Because I need that oak wood. I don't need it right now because I have some oak wood, but I'm going to need it at some point soon. I love that you can just plant seeds like this. Or trees, anyway. Saplings. Oops. So fun. Alright. Pine trees are looking okay. Birch. Taken care of. Cut back the wilderness a bit more on my Sky Island. Alright. Those will plant themselves. I need to really light this place up, but I need more copper. But in order to get more copper better, because I've got the okay. So, just to put things into perspective and to help people understand my brain process, my mental process here. I have a mod called Alchemical Refinements. I don't have a whole lot of copper, and yes, I could go mining copper, but that'd be tedious and not fun to watch. However, that requires grinding it down. And yes, I could stand here right-clicking the kern for a while to grind down this nugget into the powdered stuff. But that would also be tedious and not fun to watch. So I really need to set up the windmill because, for a variety of reasons, I need the windmill to power the kern. Because it's just nicer to have a powered kern. Especially since I have a mod that allows you to actually automate the kern's outputs. Properly automate the kern's outputs. Which, here, I can show y'all. If y'all don't believe me, I can show y'all. Alright, where are my leftover... There it is. I just need the one. Okay. So set this here. Set this on top. And then... Then we set the kern here. Oh, wait, no, I do need that block there, I think, yeah. It was here that I can... Yep, there we go. Okay, so, let me grab something... Wait, I've got, So now that I've got it on there... then I have the... I had the bark on me, right? Yes. Larch bark. There we go. Let me... There we go. Okay, is it? Yeah, it's getting stuck. Hang on. Let me move this here. Oh, wait. Can you not grind it down? Okay. Let me just put bones in there then. Make bone meal. There we go. I can find out which mod this is if people want to know. It's a bit janky because you do have to have the blocks around it so that it doesn't slide off of the chutes, but it actually allows you to automate the kern, which is just fantastic. One of the best mods I've ever downloaded. So, yeah. That's why I want to get the windmill set up, so that I don't have to sit here manually grinding with the kern, because I actually have automated kern outputs. So I just need to get the windmill set up because of that. Alright. Now. It's so dark out. Let me sleep real quick. It's so dark out. I need to sleep for like 4 hours in game. Let me make sure my microphone is turned up. Okay. So yeah, I need to sleep for a few hours in game, and I slept for way too much because I was paying attention to my mic. It's fine. But, oh my gosh, what is with this fog and rain? Whatever. Alright. So the base of it... What do I want the base? I think the base of it can be stone as well. I'm thinking the cobble, the slate cobble, not the shale cobble. There we go. Where's all my red clay? There it is. Yeah, I think the mod is literally just called Kern Automation or Automate Kern or something like that. If people want, I can actually look it up and find it for y'all. Just let me know. Okay. Maybe I could put the windmill over here, actually. Whoa. Whoa! My life flashed before my eyes. Holy crap. And these will just plant themselves, I think, right? No, I actually have to plant these? Alright. There we go. So, since this house is not going over this far any further, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is going to be the road. Not just lightning flashed before my eyes. My life also did. Okay, I thought that was empty space for a second. I was like, wait a sec. I should not step forward, but no, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. There we go. That's not too bad. Now the question is, where do I want the corner of the windmill to be? And how big do I want it to be? I could... Yeah, I could make the building that my brother-in-law made. I mean, it would be in the spirit of the building he made. It wouldn't be exactly like it, because I don't remember exactly how he made it. It basically was just an L-shaped building, but I would take my own liberties with it. Because I think we only had, like, stone at the time. So he made it entirely out of stone, but this one I can make out of anything, wood or stone. That was a smithy and the windmill building, though. I mean, it could still be in this world. Yeah, I could just move my smithy. Can't even see the meteorite. Or the meteor, whatever. I could just move the smithing setup into this building, honestly. Okay. So then the question would be, where do I start it? It could be from, like, right here out to that corner, then to here. I think that would be fine. Alright, so then... Yeah. And then, yeah, the road would extend out this way. I would have to segment the building out from the smithy and the cairn area, especially if I want the stuff in the cairn to last a decent amount, if I don't remember to check the cairn. One too tall. Okay. Then we take this in here, and this... That's the corner there. And then this will be the corner here. Oh wait, what am I doing? How many blocks is this over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's fine. Don't think that's going to be enough over here, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need one more block there. Like right there. Oof. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to work on a few things over here. We're gonna have to reshape this landscape to my own desires, and that's fine. My inventory's getting full, though. Gotta get some of this dirt out of here. Also eat something. Got so much dirt. A little dirt don't hurt, but a lot of it do. Yeah, we're gonna have to reshape this entire corner here if I want it to be exactly how I want it. Yeah, gonna have to do it. Alright. Not the end of the world. I should go cook that meat so it doesn't go bad. I don't care if it's charred, just I don't want it to go bad. Should also get this meat back out, go feed that puppo. It's still green on the map, which means Excuse me. Which means he's not grown up yet. Get these barrels out of my inventory. They're clogging it. I don't need them right now. There we go. Do we have any more maple trees grown? Not yet. Okay, well, let's debark the oak, the rest of the oak. And then we can cut the oak. Into boards. Really like how oak wood looks. Even in, like, Minecraft, I liked how oak looks, but it just looks so much better here. Okay. That's still cooking. So, wall 1, 2, 3, door. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But we've also got the... Wait a sec. Yeah, it's only supposed to be a 5-wide road. So then we've got 1, 2, door. Notifications starting to get on my nerves. I understand that the food is getting cooked, game. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need more salt chests, which means I need more halites. So frustrating. Okay, yeah, I need to make the, yeah. Need to make the supports for the rest of this building now. This build is going to be amazing once I get this all figured out and finished. It's just I need to get to that point first. Okay, I'm out of dirt now. Should go get some of that other dirt and turn it into the packed dirt. Low fertility soil is garbage anyway. Yeah. Whoa! That is the second near miss I have had today. Goodness gracious. The first one was that lightning strike. I think the game is trying to take me out. That meteor must have spawned when I was in the house. That's the only way it could have been so close to me. uh... Yeah, I'm still not even close. Alright. Nope. I need to stop craning my neck. That's actually starting to hurt my neck. Doesn't have any effect in the game, brain. Checking something real quick. Yeah, okay. Well, not the end of the world. I want to make sure that I don't accidentally dig a hole in my base and then, you know, free fall. Free falling. Okay. Anything under the base can go up to this, no problem. But then I'll cover it up with dirt outside the base. Normal dirt. Lightning! Okay. And this will be like an exterior scaffolding or something. Yep. I was like, pretty sure there's one spot that needs to be covered. Oh, lightning! Ooh, that one's down, just down there. And then, oops. Exterior scaffolding here. Hey, Necromancer, how's it coming today? What have I missed? Not too much. I'm getting started on my windmill slash smithy building. So, really not a whole lot. I've just been kind of digging and expanding the island a little bit. How are y'all doing today? Thanks. I've only been streaming for about an hour, so not too bad. Not a whole lot has been done. Just kind of... yeah, just kind of doing buildy stuff. Alright. Check on that puppo, see if I can feed it again. Would not mind a emotional support puppo. An emotional support puppo that will stay in the base and never go anywhere for fear of it perishing. There you go. Halfway there, but we're living on a prayer if I think that it's actually going to be tamed in time. Just woke up extra late today, body decided to fight me. Yeah, that was... yeah, I get that. Otherwise, average. But average for me could be worse. On a side note, found only see the head in basalt. Oh, wow. I'm glad you finally found it. Yeah, I actually ended my stream pretty early yesterday. Well, to be fair, I generally don't stream very long. I've just been really enjoying this game and the attention it's been getting my channel. But yesterday I forgot to take my daytime medicine, so I just got really tired really quickly at about like the 5-hour mark. And I was like, why am I so tired? And then today I realized I forgot to take all my daytime medicine, including my caffeine pill. So I was woofed. Very... not great at the end of yesterday's stream. Still kind of feeling ugh today. Spent hours running around it to find the andesite and shale, and the only location I found any after finding the lime, chert, bauxite, granite everywhere was 8K south. Yep, that happens sometimes, sadly. Okay, get rid of this layer now. This layer's not going to matter, because this is where my flooring is going to go. And this one's not going to matter. Like, my bauxite, let's see, my closest bauxite biome ended up being, what, 10K or so? Eh, 6K. Yeah, roughly 6K. So, yeah, it happens. Sometimes you gotta go a ways away to get the stuff that you want and need. And that's just how it works. But you did find a world with all the things you wanted, at least? Once you learned how all the layers worked, which is so confusing, I agree. But, yeah. Is it me, or is it the reason why granite is so predominant in every seed I've searched, like, granite hold a higher priority? I don't know. I haven't played a vanilla seed in a while, so I actually don't know. But, I think granite is fairly common in real life, so... I don't know. Maybe Google how common granite is in real life and see. Because that would make sense, if so. Ooh, pink marble. I want it, but I got other stuff I'm working on. Alright. Oh, we're about to get a beautiful sunrise. Literally went to border edge in all directions. Only one was south. Just wow. So I installed a Home's warp thingy mod. So I made a single warp to it and back. I didn't think I found any. Oh wow. Sad to hear it. Sorry. Oh yeah, look at that sunrise. Love it. I don't think I found any fire clay though either. Not sure if it's something with the one I World Gen I installed. It was just smooth land a bit, plus of climb everywhere. Fair. Fair. Yeah, if I had my view distance out any further, there would be a gigantic mountain in front of that sun right now. I know this because I took a screenshot once for one of my thumbnails, and it was just this gigantic frickin' mountain in the middle, or in front of the sunrise. The other one the author did for the Plains and Valley, can't remember the name at the moment. Fair enough. I do love the sunrises in this game. Plateaus and plains, baby. Okay. So good. Ah, so good. Yeah, so like, let me raise my view distance real quick. Gonna be a giant frick you mountain in front of it. Now maybe I need it further, hang on. Yeah, maybe it's not as big as I thought. But yeah, there's still just a mountain in front of the sunrise there. And I could definitely run it on this view distance. I could run the game on this view distance if I wanted to, but my CPU would run at like 60, yeah, 72 degrees. I was going to say 68, but no, 72 degrees Celsius, which not great. Oop, meteor. Yeah, 62 to 68 to 72 to 58. I mean, I've got the NZXT, whatchamacallit, water pump thing on it, but yeah, just does not want to. There's also a fair bit more lag with this view distance. GPU's gone up to 42 Celsius. Yeah. I could run it on this view distance, but I shouldn't. Ooh, lightning strike, I caught that. Whoop. Did my game crash? Nope. It's refusing to come back up. Yes, it crashed. Okay. So I can't actually run it on that view distance. I thought I could. My bad. Yeah, I think part of it is just all the mods. My bad. Alright, let's there we go. Not like I have very many viewers on YouTube anyway. There are more mountains, a lot more space to build on, so I like that. Fair enough. Lightning strike, caught that, yeah. I was running on a 32 block view distance. Oof. It lagged all the time. I noticed if I put it at 256 distance, I can run around longer without so much lag, so I was like, huh, odd, okay. Yeah, I think part of why on lower I don't understand it, but I'm not going to complain about it. I think part of why I'm very low view distances is that it's constantly loading new things as you're running around. But when you have a higher view distance, like, 300-ish, 200, it's not having to load as much as quickly, if that makes sense. Because 32, if you even move a step, you have to load something. You have to load, like, tons of new chunks all around you. Because while the larger chunk distance has more area around you loaded, so you can go a little bit further without absolutely having to load new stuff right away. Especially if there's stuff blocking your vision. I think it's something like that. I'm not 100% sure on how all this stuff works. Gotta blow my nose 1 second while this is loading up. No, I believe the way it works is that... Oh, I changed the setting already. Yeah, it's back down to 300. I did that before I even loaded the world. If you see. Yeah, back down to 384. I might bump it up to like 4 or something, though. Like 480. I thought once the chunks were loaded, they stay loaded so you can revisit them without needing to reload them. No, I believe that, must have missed it while typing. Yeah, probably. I believe the way it works is that you load the chunks and then it's saved to a file, but the view distance is how many is loaded into the RAM at once. I believe it's something like that. I could be wrong, though. Well, once things are loaded and you move away from it, it's saved to a file, but the view distance is what's currently loaded into the RAM so that it'll be accessed by the game. So if you have very little loaded into the RAM, it constantly has to access more and more stuff, causing your RAM to work harder. Because it constantly has to access more and more different things. Like I said, I think that's how it works, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not the best at explaining these kind of things, because again, I don't fully understand how it all works, but I believe that's how it works. If someone knows how it works and can correct me, then please do. I like to learn, and I happily will admit when I'm wrong, especially if I can learn from it. You know, as long as people are nice about it. Is there a setting to dedicate the RAM in my NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphics card? Because I couldn't find it anywhere. I thought it would be less my CPU if you use that card instead. So it's probably a Windows setting. I think all graphics settings, you have to... If you have a dedicated graphics card versus a integrated graphics, if you have both, my PC only has a dedicated, thankfully. Or at least my desktop does. My laptop has an integrated and a dedicated. But if you have both, you have to actually go into Windows settings. It used to be where you could go into like whatever your graphics card software was, but Windows changed that because reasons. But you have to go into Windows settings, graphics, something like that, and change which graphics card the game uses. That could be part of your problem if you're having a lot of issues. Because Microsoft, of course, exactly. Exactly. Like, let me look it up. Graphics settings. Is it... Yeah, literally just look up graphics, and it'll be graphics settings, system display graphics, and it'll come up with a list of apps and stuff. Like, let's see. Oh, shoot. I don't think... Well, no, I only have the dedicated graphics. Yeah, I only have the dedicated graphics on this computer, so... Oh, but there's the difference between power saving and high performance for the NVIDIA GeForce. Hang on. Oh, shoot. Okay, it is set to high performance for the 1.20.7 vintagestory.exe. Yeah, okay. I just double checked that real quick. Yep. Actually, yeah. Hang on. I can just use this. It's fine. I think I did it. I had to add vintage storage to the list. Yep. And then change this option to the high performance option, my NVIDIA over the other one. I know there's a way to dedicate a specific amount of RAM to a game so it doesn't go over, but I can't remember how to do that. It's been years since I needed to. I don't know if you can do that with Vintage Story specifically, or I don't know if you can do that anymore. I think Vintage Story itself just takes as much RAM as it needs it when it needs it. At least that's how it's always worked for me. So I'm running 10 gigs with mods and stuff. Course I'm out. Okay. I think it was a command you can run in the properties. I can't remember the old code. I'm not even sure if the command is the same on Windows. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think that's specifically something that needed to be done for like Minecraft, but I don't know if it needs to be done for Vintage Story, because I think Vintage Story's code is just better than Minecraft's. And because I think Minecraft had a hard cap on the amount of RAM it could use, while Vintage Story does not have a cap on the amount of RAM it can use. As from my understanding. I could be wrong. Again, if anyone knows better, please correct me. I don't have any more red meat, dang it. Need to go look for an animal I can take care of real quick. For some red meat. I don't think this is going to have anything on it. Oh, it has some. Okay. Coming, puppo. Stay small, so I can tame you. Right, so I was getting more slate cobble. Oh, frick. I have a lot of sales. That's fine. Let's see what the cedar pine looks like without bark. Oh, okay. Can't do that one. Oh, wildcraft, that makes sense. I think. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, well, not the end of the world. What about the cedar pine planks? Yeah, they look okay. RAM is decided on view distance. Estimate of 100 view is about 1 gig, so it could safely... Okay, that explains it then. Yeah, my view distance, I probably ran out of RAM, because I only have 16 gigs on this computer. I could safely do about 800 for my 16 gig, and I could use half for the other one. Things I have going in the background, so it has 8 gigs left over, maybe. Not sure how accurate that information is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was pretty accurate. People with Vintage Story are generally pretty good about sharing information. The community for Vintage Story is super awesome. Like, people are just great. That's part of the reason I'm actually okay with just playing the game a bit more, because the people are just generally pretty great. Slate stone, and then clay. Got a lot of slate rock. I wish I could turn slate rock just into cobblestone without having to go through the process of mining it. That would be amazing. But I have to mine it first, which is frustrating, but whatever. There are no memory leaks in the game. Absolutely, yes. Some of which will be fixed in 120, and some mods are known to up the RAM usage a lot. Yep. Especially mods that add a lot of new block types and items. Yep. Basically, if I notice a little lag, it's probably a memory leak, and we'll just save the game, restart to release the leak. Yep. Yep. I don't remember which mod I ended up removing that was causing a memory leak, but it was definitely causing a memory leak. Something I've noticed as well, at least with my mod list, is that I have to restart my game every time I restart my world. Otherwise, I will get a massive memory leak. I'll go from like 10, 12 gigs of RAM to like 20-something gigs of RAM. It's like it doesn't reset the RAM usage between the world load, which sucks. I need a lot more of that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Forgot I was going to do that with the wood. Alright, that'll work then. Frickin' frack! Oh, my heart. Ow. Pain. Pain, pain, go away. I never want to see you again. Oh. I need a second. Oh. 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 Woo. Lightning, lightning, very, very frightening me. It's true. It's so true. Oh. If I had not gone into that that hot spring early on in game, I would be up in the sky by now. Oh. Oh. Explains why every seed I was testing was taking longer and longer each time. Yep, that's probably what it was. Didn't make that connection until you just said that. Yep. No, of course, it's logical how, of course, it has been since you had memory leaks. Yeah, of course, it's been years. Time for Bohemian Rhapsody. Yep, you and me both. We both just had a minor heart attack. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a YouTube clip or a YouTube short. Holy crap. That's the third. Well, okay. I've had 2 close calls this stream. One was lightning. The second was a freaking meteor going by the island. And then that was basically literally just a lightning strike on me, directly on top of me. Oh, frick's sake. Yeah, if I had not gone into that that hot spring in early game, I'd be up in the sky. I would be up in the sky with wings. I would not be on this earth anymore. I did not harden my body against damage. Frick's sake. Oh my gosh. Buppo. I need my emotional support, Buppo. Feed Buppo. Oh. You know, I feel like getting struck by lightning is one of the few times I would have allowed myself to actually curse. But I actually didn't curse. I'm proud of myself. I used to curse a lot when I was younger, and I have been working really hard to not curse. And you know what? I'm proud of myself that I did not actively curse there. Oh. For frick's sake, I need to drink some water. That was... made my mouth go dry. Ugh. Yeah, the game does have lightning rods. I've just been forgetting to set them up. What about your daily llama? Surely meditation llama is calming. Let's see. Hopefully they haven't been struck by lightning. Got a wolfo in the orchard. The tree llama is fine. And we got wolfos in the orchard. But tree llama is fine. Tree llama is safe from wolfos in the orchard. I might see about getting tree llama into the pen to save it from lightning strikes. Let's go save the llama, folks. Oh, gosh, that was... I might have to punch the llama a bit, but it'll be fine. Hi, llama. No, llama. Don't run toward the... Don't run toward the wolfos. I don't think I can put you in the... I can't put you in the cage. I'm sorry, llama. Follow me. Come with me, llama. Oh, I think the wolfos got it. Yep, the wolfos got it. Well, I tried to save the llama. Oh well. It's fine. He will always be in our heart. Everything is fine. Daily llama, no! It's fine. Daily llama will live on in spirit in his children. Wait, didn't I have two? Didn't I have another llama in here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, little llama. See? Look. Daily llama's fine. See? This is totally the same daily llama, even though this one's female and not male. Daily llama's fine, see? Daily llama's right there. Daily llama is fine. Just annoying that I couldn't use the cage properly. I hate how mods don't interact properly. Okay, the only thing missing is a duck, right? I have a wonderful menagerie of animals. I think I've got chickens up here, though. Yep, chickens. I need to actually set up their feeding stuff properly, but right now I'm working on getting stuff set up for the production lines for that. Right, I need for... excuse me, slate cobblestone. Hiccup, excuse me. Yeah, it's just sad that mods don't interact properly. Oh well. Not the end of the world. At least not yet. As I always tell my wife, it's not the end of the world, at least not yet. So that lightning strike was pretty close to being the end of the world. Frick's sake. Alright, I might... Oops. I might make a couple quick lightning rods. Just because the lightning seemed to be getting more aggressive. I forget. Do you smith them or do you craft them? In Minecraft, I would name my llama Llama Duck, so I could literally just meet my llama, Llama Duck. Fiance cringes every time. It's the only way to mow our lawn. Fair enough. Lightning rod, lightning rod. Is it not called lightning rod? It is called lightning rod. Weird. Maybe I just passed it. It's 3 copper rods. That's right. So I need to make copper rods. Hey, 6 copper rods. Wonderful. Thanks to my duplication skill. Maybe 2 more. I want to make more. Dang it. Come on. There we go. One more. There we go. My duplication skill went off. I just realized. Oh well. 4 lightning rods. That's good enough. Just gotta make some cobblestone to mount the lightning rods on. Come on, duplication skill. Yeah. I mean, I got like 6 from 1 craft, so that was pretty good. Cat's just crashed something. Uh-oh. Rip whatever that was. To hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. I will do that momentarily. Check something real quick. Okay. there's some copper around here, huh? Okay, I don't need copper anymore. Eh, it's poor copper, but, you know, it's copper at least. Should be using the low fertility soil. Like it's all the copper in the area, more than likely. Oh, no. That's probably all the copper. Nope, still more. Alright. That looks like all of it. Yep, okay. At least there was a bit more copper. And I got more slate rocks from it, so there's that. Okay, yep, still no more copper, so that'll be the end of this mine. Okay. Good enough. Everything's fine. Couldn't find the source of sound, but I'm assuming the boy cat was teasing girl cat again. Oh dear. This is like chased him back into cabinets and such. Yeah, probably what happened. Hopefully. Hopefully they didn't smack into something important and then hide it like the sneaky cats they are. Okay. So, I've got a good amount of slate stones now. Make more slate cobble. Got some copper from that little copper vein I found. Okay. So the first places I'm going to put the lightning rods are near the animals, because animals absolutely can be struck by lightning. I've had it happen, I've watched it happen, and it sucks. I could put it here. Let's put one here. We're gonna see if I can survive this fall. Yep, cool. That should cover the bulk of my base. I think the next lightning rod I'll put over on that corner of this building that I'm making. No wines or anything, so I assume fine. Well, there's nothing that should be easily smacked or breakable by them in the other room. Most of the fragile stuff's in the office with me, but they've managed to surprise me in the past. Fair enough. Animals are crazy. That was bothering me. Sorry. Should cover a pretty good area from being that high. So I think it's sort of like an umbrella shape, depending on how high it goes out, or depending on how high up it is. I'm gonna have to go find some more red clay here pretty soon. Alright, just making sure I had actually placed down blocks over here so I don't accidentally fall off the cliff. I don't know where that lightning was. Okay. Wonder if there's a radius of lightning rods mentioned anywhere. I think there is. I think it's like an increased radius depending on how high it is. It's like 3 blocks with it being like 2 or 3 blocks high, and then it's like not exponentially, but incrementally increased the higher it is. So I think it will cover like potentially to like right here-ish or so with how high it is. But it'll definitely cover the animals where it is. Absolutely 100%. They should not get struck by lightning ever with that single lightning rod. I think this entire house is covered by the lightning rod as well. But I don't think the entirety of this over here is. I think it only covers like halfway across. I could be wrong though. Oops. Sorry, I just accidentally kicked my footrest. Sorry about that. If you guys heard that. I need to get a new footrest. something else I need to look into for like my birthday and such. Getting a better footrest than the one I've had for a while. It's basically broken. Not even basically, literally broken. I don't actually need that removed. There we go. That's actually the wrong spot. Ah. There we go. Check on my plants soon. Some of them should be growing here in the next couple in-game days. Next few in-game days, I mean. Okay. I just need to mine this slate rock. Get more slate rocks. The small rocks. Like a wiki confirmed info, it'll be a moment to copy. It's about 3 messages long. No, it'll be fine. I understand the gist of it. I've checked the wiki before. I understand that it's basically umbrella shaped and that it covers a longer distance the higher it is, so. Native copper's nearby, huh? Right underneath this area. Nice. I do kind of want some more copper, so I might just mine underneath this real quick and get some copper. And if I have overlapping protection, I have overlapping protection. That's fine. Basically, if you put it at world height, you could protect your entire base. I think so, yeah. Something like that. Copper down here somewhere. Pink marble. Might as well mine some of the pink marble while I'm down here. Or copper. Alright. I don't know what it is about Vintage Story. I'm generally not an aesthetic person. I am very much the functional person. I don't care how stuff looks as long as it's functional. But Vintage Story just brings out the aesthetic in me. I think it's just that rustic look that I enjoy a lot. That Vintage Story has a lot of rustic look. Alright, I need to go eat some food, and then I'll go back down and mine some more of that pink marble. There be copper in their hills, indeed. I think that was all the copper, though. Could be wrong, but pretty sure. But I might as well grab all the pink marble I can. Ah, this goes into the pink copper mine that I have out there, I think, next to my pit kilns. Ooh, more lightning. Yeah, I think this stretches all the way over to my pit kilns. I could say it has a vintage look, indeed. It has a very nice, rustic, vintage look that I enjoy quite a lot. I think that's what it is. I generally enjoy the rustic, like, cabin-like look. And Vintage Story has a lot of that kind of look built into the game. So I think that's generally what it is. Like, the rustic cowboy look is the kind of stuff that I like a lot. And Vintage Story has a lot of it. It's probably because I grew up watching John Wayne, honestly. That's gotta be what it is. Alright, I might try to mine over to where my pit kilns are. Oh, hey, my pit kilns. As I was saying. Alright, now I can just fill all the rest of this in. specs are you using for it to be so smooth? So many mods, high or mid? Fairly high quality. Let me go to my... Let me send you the link to it. Where's my about section? You less fatigued, about section. There we go. In my Twitch about section, you'll see my stream PC and my gaming PC. The gaming PC is fairly high quality. Let me see. I missed a few messages. You could say as a vintage look. Guess we'll collect what you dropped below. Probably. But yeah, Victor, if you check my Twitch about section, the link that I just sent in the description, it'll show you what my specs are for my gaming PC and my streaming PC. The gaming PC has fairly high specs, I'd say. The only limiting factor, I think, is the RAM, but I am using the dual channel speed boost, so it is running fairly high speed. So overall, it's a well-built PC. A friend of mine bought it for me for my birthday last year. Mad lad. Very grateful to him. Let's see. Everything has like a brown tinge to its filter, like an old-timey photograph. Yeah. I think specs are mentioned in his Twitch channel. Yep, exactly. Or do you mean in-game specs? Probably my my PC specs. Also, welcome on in, Victor. Thanks for letting him know, Necromancer. I appreciate it when people are able to help me out like that. Especially since sometimes I'm very focused in on what I'm doing or focused out on what I'm doing, as the case may be. And I don't ultimately get to the messages as quickly as some people want me to, which, people are going to be impatient. It's fine, but if they're patient, I'll eventually get to it. Okay. I'll just mine all this out since I'm going down there to collect it anyway. Alright, since I can reach it from the other direction, I don't need this direction anymore. So I'll just fill all this in, since it's beneath the place that I'm building. Oopsie. Thank you, very good specs, but still incredibly smooth, so use the two other games having hiccups and such no matter what. Yeah, Vintage Story is pretty well, I forget the word. It's pretty well optimized, there we go. And they're working on optimizing it with every iteration, and they are doing an amazing job. There's many reasons I keep coming back to Vintage Story. This is the first time I really played it on stream, but there's many reasons I keep coming back to it personally and playing it a lot more and more. It's just a great game, runs really, really well, even with a ton of mods, and it's just a good game. Very, very fun to me. There we go. Okay, now I should go collect the stuff that drops down there. I'm very, very happy with this game. It was one of the best purchases that I've ever made. There we go. I know that feeling. I left a hole behind this block. I must fill it. Yep. Oh, poor alpaca. There we go. That'll give me more red meat to go feed that puppo with, to hopefully tame it. Oopsie. Pressed Q when I was trying to play press W. Oh yeah, look at all those blocks there. And there's a bunch of animal bones from them falling. All the pink marble. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful stuff. Okay. Eventually, I'll turn that pink marble into the cobblestone and the dry fence, and we'll go all the way around here. Ooh, I should check on the farm while I'm down here. Welcome to my hydro farms. Ooh, we've got stuff. We've got stuff. Because it rains so much here, I never have to really come down here and, there we go. Never really had to come down here and water it. Not that I was going to anyway, but, yes. Good stuff. Ooh, right, this has ripe fruit instead of harvesting. Ah, it's wilting. I came down here too late for this. It'll be fine, I think. Alright. Oop, oop. Got some mature beets. Sunflowers are still growing, the rye is still growing, amaranth's still growing, spelt is still growing, pineapples are still growing, turnips are growing. And we still got 65% nutrient levels, so I'm gonna keep planting them here for now. Eventually I'll do crop rotation, but for now, it's not doing too bad. Okay. Right, and this was the empty plot. So yeah, we'll do crop rotation at some point for sure. Yeah, playing with a laptop with 16 gigs of RAM. I've noticed it's relatively smooth compared to most other stuff. I dedicate my graphics card to it, so I haven't seen the improvement yet. I just dedicated it. Yeah. Wait, how are you growing mushrooms? Never seen even seen seeds for them. Must be mods. Yeah, it is a mod. Let's see. I think it should say. No, it doesn't say. Oh yeah, no. Mod is. It's like mushroom seeds or something like that. I believe is the mod. Is vanilla game music or third party? Very fitting. It is the vanilla game music. I generally don't play third party music. Mainly because when I once bought some supposedly not some supposedly free license music, I still got copyright claims. It's like, okay, well that's literally pointless. I even bought it and I was like, well, this is stupid. Okay, so these are not done. What about over here? Oop, soybeans. Seeds. beans. Oh, whoops, that was black beans, not soybeans. Whoopsie. Yeah, well, more soybeans won't hurt at all. Then we got carrots. It must be because of my farming skill. Yeah, I think it's my farming skill. Composting. Every time you harvest a full-grown crop, the farmland will receive some nutrients back. Oh shoot, my inventory is very full. I'll draw some sticks, be right back. There's some sticks. Throw out this hide. I've got so much hide back at base. And the wild vines. Alright. So much hide back at base, I don't even know what to do with it. And I don't get carrot seeds, I just get the carrots back. So I just plant the carrots, right? Oh, no. Hang on. I think I gotta... Is it the knife? Nope. There we go. Alright. And then we've got the fruiting bell pepper. This is the potassium side. Usually play muted music, so I focus on the sounds in the area. Fair enough. If you have to carry on mod, you can make a quick basket and carry it on your back. Yeah, I generally don't use the carry-on mod because it causes more issues than anything. Ah, water. Delicious water. Okay. Nightbot reminded me to drink water, so I did so. Where are those bell peppers? There we go. And this is the nitrate. Nitrate. I need the other one though. Hang on. Uh-oh. Bell pepper seeds. Uh-oh. I think this is getting overwritten. That sucks. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I'll just plant another potassium crop in the last couple spots. There we go. Not the end of the world. A lot of scythes. I'm looking at them right. They look like 12 stacked 12 scythes. What? What scythes? Oh, sails for the reinforced windmill that I'm going to make. I've got a mod called Millwright that makes really, really good windmills. I tested it in my off-stream world, and oh boy, it was fun. Ooh, lightning. I should have left the seeds down there. Dang it. I'll just put them in here for now. I'll take them down there eventually. I'll go see if I can feed that puppo. And then the horsetail. Go. Also need to feed myself. Oh, they didn't look like sails. I couldn't tell. Fair enough. Yeah, it's the sails for the where is it? For the reinforced 8-sail windmill. It's freaking awesome. I thought you smith the scythe and your duplicate skill went haywire. Nah. It can do that. I have one. Yeah, it made 3 other scythe heads. And then 4 copper saw blades as well. So yeah, the duplicate skill can go pretty bonkers sometimes. Alright. Right, puppo. Oh no. Has the puppo disappeared? No, the puppo despawned. I should have put a light in here. That's sad. I was actually getting close to taming it. Ugh, I'm actually sad right now. Oh man. That's so sad. I was getting really close to taming the puppo. I'm still remembering the 8 bottom half of the anvils. Oh gosh, yeah. I still have 7 of those. Somewhere. Might just be in this one, honestly. Yep. Still have 7 of the anvil. I still have 7 of the iron anvil bases from the duplicate skill. This is karma for Daily Llama. Now you have no emotional support animals. True. When you're right, you're right. Eli just gets to be sad for the entirety of eternity, I guess. Yeah. At least till my wife comes home. These pink marble stones somewhere. Yeah, in here will be fine. Did I ever get any more trees grown? I mean, yes, but no. No, still waiting on the maple saplings. Gonna take a little while, sadly, by the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, these are gonna get in the way more than anything else. Let's see. I might keep that tree there. Yeah, I'll keep those trees there. They're not really in the way or anything, so... Side note, puppers, no! Indeed. Now I want someone to make a mod with crows, ravens that can carry knives. Amazing. I can have the dialogue. What you got there, Raven? It's a knife! Raven, no! Raven, yes. The puns, they write themselves. Very true. Okay, so yeah, just been waiting on maple, I think. Got a little bit of maple, but not a lot. Must have missed the spot. There you go. I'm out of oak? Shoot, I'm out of oak too. Dang it. I planted oak trees, and I think I'm still waiting for them to grow as well. We're over here, I believe. I got a lot of birch. Hey, Wolfo, Puppo. No point in having that raw meat on my hot fire anymore. Got a lot of birch. Just waiting on the oak saplings. Are they over here? Maple, maple... Yeah, oak. Okay. Yeah, I've got a few days for the oak. Frick. See, I just gotta wait for the oak, for all that then. Dang it. Okay. Well, I guess I can get started on the rest of the... Whatchamaface it now. Could you imagine training crows, ravens to pick up shinies in this game, temporal gears, and they fight for you in a murder of crows, group of 13 or more ravens crows, and you just have an army of knives wielding crows, priceless. Yeah, that's fantastic. Let's see. I need these. Oh, I do have maple. I have larch that I can use for the stuff that I need to use it for. Okay. Only downfall, I would think to hinder it, they pick up copper ore bits all the ground so you can't find them. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Excuse me, hiccup. Alright. So yeah, while I'm waiting, I can work on making some angled gears and such. Oopsie. Okay. Uh-oh, they should mimic back. The mod needs to be called Kenku mod. Amazing. Get some more wooden axles, probably. That one uses a saw. I can do that instead. And then I need wooden gears. This is just cheaper, I think. Ah, of course, I'm out of saw. Frick. Okay, take another saw. Got these other ones. Uncommon, yeah. And then this. This. And then we take the knife and the firewood. Make more sticks. Cat's demanding attention? No worries. Seems like you're pretty far in the game. Can anything random threaten you, or would only something like a boss do that? A lightning strike, which I just kind of neutralized with a lightning rod. A lightning strike took half my health earlier in the stream. That was hilarious. I had a mini heart attack. I think only a boss could really probably do anything to me. Maybe a mammoth. I do have a bunch of mods that add different mobs, different creatures and stuff. I think a mammoth could be dangerous. It'll actually take a few hits to take those things down. But as long as I don't get too close to them, they're not that bad. They don't aggro on me. They have a radius around them that they aggro on you if you get too close to them. But even then, yeah, I think only bosses. And I eventually want to do... Oops, sorry, I just punched my mic. I eventually want to do the bosses, but right now I'm just trying to get myself set up because I'm in year 0. I want to get stuff set up so I could actually have good progress on the survival aspect in year 1. I have an orchard set up for vernalizing in the winter so that we'll have fruit and olives and other such produce in spring and summer of year 1. I have a decent farm set up. I have decent animals. Right now I'm just trying to get the production capacity set up for automating my kern and potentially also getting a pulverizer set up. And I'd like to get all that set up before I go after bosses and such. Excuse me. Here. That'll probably be towards sometime in year 1 when I go after bosses. But I do eventually plan on it. I just want to actually get my base set up. The saw again. I guess I just need to make better quality saws or something. Like if I get mobbed by like half a dozen to a dozen creatures, like if I go down deep in the mines and don't actually think about tactically facing enemies, I could be in trouble. But generally I'm pretty good about taking enemies on like 1 or 2 at a time. I'm pretty good about, you know, spacing out myself from the enemies, so generally, yeah, it's all pretty easy. Plus I've got skills that reduce enemies' detection radius of me, so I've got the X skills mod. I don't remember which one it was. Ooh, speaking of skills. Archer's pretty. Do that. I don't think I care about any of these. Diver might be good. I guess well rested is okay. Okay. And then we want to take the large gear sections, which actually, frick. I didn't make a multiple of 4. I need to make 2 more. I hate that. There we go. Okay. Now, large wooden gear. That's pretty simple. Boards. Okay, then we need stuff like clutches, but my inventory's getting pretty full now. Let's go and put the rest of these, oops, rest of these logs out here. Or firewood, technically. Okay, and okay. It's getting pretty high stack at this point. Love that. change litter box water bowl before showing up, and they've already spilled everything everywhere. Oh goodness, cats. Cats are crazy. Ooh, we got bullfrogs howling. Barely. Ah. Getting closer and closer to finishing it off, though. Just need to mine some more of these slate blocks that I have. Water to put his head into the dishes to avoid flipping them. It's just here. It's been 5 years. When you learn you're not going to starve here. Aw, poor kitty. Yeah. I remember my brother had a Rottweiler. It's the one that bit me. They rescued him. They rescued the Rottweiler from a very unfortunate home kennel where people were raising, I say raising them, breeding Rottweilers and then leaving them in awful, 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 awful conditions. And, yeah. I was, taught that the animal should not be eating out of a bag, and I was shooing him away from the bag. He didn't like that, so the doggo ended up biting me. I wasn't the first person nor the last person he ended up biting, so unfortunately the doggo had to be put down. He had temperament issues because of the unfortunate situation we found him in. And it was just a sad situation all around. Rescues, you try your best, but all this to say, I understand, and animals sometimes just want their foods. He's the one we rescued when he was about 2 weeks old, so somehow we think it's generational instinct. Auto-corrected here. Goodness. Yeah, I saw your second message before your first one, so I got you. Don't worry. Alright. Yep. And that situation with the Rottweiler I mentioned is where I will always remember the other dog that saved me from said Rottweiler, because if Max wasn't there, the one I name most of the dogs in video games after, if Max wasn't there, I don't know what would have happened to me. But thankfully Max was there and was able to get, was it Luke, the Rottweiler? I don't remember. I don't remember the Rottweiler's name. Kind of blanked it out. I mean, it was a traumatic incident, to be fair, but it was able to get the Rottweiler off me. And Lab Chow mix. Max is forever going to be in my heart for that. This was 20 some odd years ago, so Max is definitely in heaven now. But yeah. I think it was Luke. I think the Rottweiler's name was Luke. And it's not that he was a Rottweiler, it was just he was from a poor home. Other than that one situation and a few others, as long as those kind of things weren't triggered in the dog's mind, he was one of the most loving and amazing dogs I've ever seen. It's just because he was rescued from such poor conditions, there were certain things that would trigger his survival, like food and a few other things. I don't remember off the top of my head because this was when I was like, 7 years old. But yeah, just a sad thing that people breed animals and then leave them in just such awful conditions. I don't even want to say what the conditions were. It was just heartbreaking. It's so heartbreaking. I remember it to this day. It was just awful. But yeah. Because it's not, ultimately it's not the breed of the animal, it's how you raise the animal. Because I had one of the sweetest pit bulls growing up. Tiny will also be forever in my heart. If you see animals in games that I name either Max or Tiny, Max was the Lab Chow mix that saved me from Luke the Rottweiler. And Tiny was my adorable, loving babyface pit bull. And I admit I was not the best owner of Tiny, but I did my best. She was also a rescue and ended up having to be put down eventually because she didn't know how to play gently with other animals, and it's because I rescued her off the streets, and it's just really sad. Sweetest baby-faced pit bull you ever did see. She was a brindle, so she had the stripes down the back. Gorgeous, gorgeous animal. Anyone who ever abuses animals, just nah, they deserve whatever they get in life. That's all I'll say at this point. I've ever been autocritic on YouTube, seen on Twitch in the past, that threw me off, fair enough. Even autocritic, of course, turned off, but we all know Microsoft doesn't like the purchasers of their products. That choice is true. When I was really young, family had a black lab mixed with something, don't remember what doggo, but that doggo tried to protect me from my family, so my mother took the dog out in front of me. Aw, I claimed to my older brother, and he ran away. Aw, poor doggo. You work with rescues, or just something that you do? It was just something I did, because my mom used to raise animals, specifically dogs. And so it was one of the things that I would do is I would, raise some dogs. And yeah, dogs are great. Ever since Tiny, I just haven't had the heart, haven't had it in my heart to raise another dog. It was just such a sad situation. Plus, because of my multiple sclerosis, it's hard enough for me to take care of myself at this point that taking care of an animal on top of that just sounds exhausting. I don't want to be able to... Really? I'm 3 blocks short. Goodness. I don't want to bring in an animal when I can barely take care of myself. Sometimes can't take care of myself as much as I'd like. And then not be able to take care of the animal. It's the same thing where my wife and I are waiting on to have kids. We want to be able to better provide for them before we have kids. Primarily financially. Because of my multiple sclerosis, I cannot physically work. It is so much harder for me to work than it used to be. It got to the point where my doctor said I need to be careful, because I could absolutely work myself into the grave if I'm not careful. She didn't say it in so many words, but that was the gist of what she was saying. It's just sad. Alright. That should provide me with enough of the stones to be able to finish this area. Yeah, oh well. Get the road started down this way now. Okay. Aw. Yeah. Sometimes animals don't know their own strength. Don't know their own strength, don't know their own sharpness. I think that was the case with Luke the Rottweiler, the one I mentioned earlier. And, of course, like I said, with my pit bull, is they don't understand how strong they are. Just a sad thing. The orchard's looking nice. I need to go sleep. It is so dark out. Darker than normal. Probably because of the storm. Hey, my wife is on her way home. Hooray! Oh! Oh! It's beautiful! You can actually see! Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I'll move that sapling somewhere else. We had the little white kitten we tried to help a couple years ago. Boy cat was so gentle playing with it, and even tried to keep the play quiet, knowing I can't handle some loud noises. Aww. Animals are so pure. That's the thing, is animals really are just so pure. It's really about how they're raised. The environment they're raised in and such. they don't have a stable environment when they're growing up, then it's just unfortunate. Ah, look how far I can see now. The rain and the fog is gone. I feel like it's been rainy and foggy for several in-game days. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful, sunny, clear day. Looks like we got more storms coming in, but still. Love it. So good. What are you guys doing? Hey, I'm gonna get some more sheepies. I need to get some pig feed in here at some point. But that's part of the reason I'm setting up the windmill for the kern and automating that. So sweet and adorable. Ultimately, after 2 weeks trying to get her taken, we couldn't keep her any longer. Aw. Possible. I hope your multiple sclerosis gets better, less hindering. Sadly, with multiple sclerosis, once I lose something, it's gone. So fatigue is here to stay. And I do have relapsing remitting multiple sclerosis, which, you know, some things will come back, but not everything. It's a sad fact. But yeah, once I lose something, it will be gone. But the things that do cause me issues are going to generally cause me issues every time I have a flare-up. Though some of them haven't, which is nice. I haven't had the partial blindness since like a year after my first major flare-up that got me diagnosed. I'm so glad I haven't had the partial blindness. That was awful. That was one of the worst things ever, and that's probably why I still have technically relapsing remitting, is because I don't have that blindness anymore. But yeah, here's hoping that one day they have some sort of medication that, you know, prevents it even further. The medication I'm on now is just kind of helping me stabilize and not get worse, hopefully. That's generally the hope. That's the best you can hope for with MS, is just not getting worse. So thank you for your kind words, though. Sorry. Don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. Hopefully medicine gets to the point soon where it's a non-issue. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I should have read the rest of your comment. Both for the people who has it and also their wallet. Yeah. Medication is freaking expensive. Thankfully, my wife has a pretty good job and really good insurance, because otherwise we would not be able to take care of me at all. And that's, oof. That's a sad fact of this world. He was happy to finally have another companion to play with, since my girl cat's not a fan of play. Fair enough. Ooh, lightning strike. Say that moving with my fiance has been some things with around 30 seizure per year, just one seizure in the past 5 years. That's, you know, that's improvement. One just I know, there's a couple unknown in the past. Out or a full seizure because no one out around the witness. Gotcha. Yeah, here's hoping that improvement is improvement and things get better. Yeah, still waiting on the maple logs and the oak. Nope, I had a lot more left than I thought. Okay. Let's see. Do I have dirt on me? I have some. Just to get back up here. Oops. Dang it. That was silly. But yeah. That's part of the reason I've been doing streaming and content creation, is it's something I can do without exhausting myself completely. So, yeah. And even then, I still have to be careful. Oops, that's not where I wanted it. Wait, does that line up perfectly? That's amazing. That was totally intentional. Absolutely intentional. I think the added altitude here is less pressure on my brain. Higher stress can cause more pressure as well. So when major storms come through, we try to prepare myself in advance with a ton of sleep and aspirin to fight the migraines. Fair enough. Did not know that you could get hit by lightning in this game. Seems terrifying for hardcore players. Yeah, no. Lightning is actually terrifying. It's the first time I've been hit by lightning in a while, but that's mainly because I forgot to set up a lightning rod ahead of time. Sorry, those planks were bothering me. Everything else seems... Yeah, all the other planks seem correct. Yeah, all of them look right. Is like half damage, but for some of us anxiety-induced players, it's more damaging. Well, to be fair, it was half damage for my 55 HP due to my different skills, including my survival, long life, increase your health by up to 50%, plus the other mod that adds levels in different things like vitality, which I trained my vitality in the hot spring, which helped a lot. I think each level in vitality is like 0.5 HP or something like that. So that was really awesome. Okay. But yeah, now I have a lightning rod that covers most of my base. I think it just won't go over to like this section here. I'm gonna put a lightning rod like up this direction here somewhere. But that requires me to finish building this this building first. Oopsie. Okay. Let's give me a hiccup. I really do love this place that I built. It's so good. When they cause fires or only damage that is dangerous. I think there's a setting where you can set it that they cause fires, but I think I have that setting off. I believe that's the case. I think there's a setting that like lightning can cause fires, but I believe I have it off. 'Cause that would just be awful. I think that's too close to the pine trees. I have not taken a break in the entire 3 hours I've been streaming so far. I should be going for another, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours at least. I need to run to the restroom, though. Like, really bad. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to run to the restroom, let the dog out to run to the restroom as well, because the dog hasn't been out in the same amount of time, so I'm sure he's been raring to go outside. So I'm going to go do that, run to the restroom, let the dog out. Might get myself an ice pack, because it's not super warm, but I could use the ice pack. And I'll be back 5-10 minutes max. Be right back, stick around, unless you want to get up, take a break yourself, but, you know, keep the stream open. I'll be back. Oh, so we've had a very active chat while I've been gone. I'm back. Hello, everyone. My wife came home while I was in the bathroom. So I was saying hi to her, and she also grabbed my package off the porch. And it was my new pair of jeans that we ordered from Amazon, and they fit almost like perfectly. Almost like they had been tailored to me. It was fantastic. It's one of the best fitting pairs of jeans I've ever bought, considering I'm a fairly large man. I'm 6'3" and about, I think, 290 pounds. You wouldn't think I was that fat, considering clothes just kind of... They just don't show how fat I am. But these jeans fit me, like, perfectly. It was actually wonderful. It was a wonderful feeling to actually find pants that fit me so wonderfully. So we're gonna order another couple pairs. Oh shoot, I have the be right back screen still on. Hang on. I'm back. I am back. Let's see, what did I miss while I was AFK? Oh wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
There's very active chat.
Yeah, I mean, if people want to hang out and talk and chat, I'm more than happy to have that happen. I think I'm getting the game when I have more free time. Want to know what kind of torture I can subject myself to. Fair enough. Seems like lightning and fire will be an important part of that. Oh yeah. I have a lot of easier settings set on this game, and I have it set so that monsters will only spawn at below light level 1. Normally, you'll have monsters spawning all over in the darkness. I just don't enjoy that because it's more tedious considering how annoying it is to set up light. So if you like that kind of torture, there you go. That's definitely for you. That's one of the things I like about this game, is that it has so much modability. Sorry, I just punched my mic. Has so much modability and so many options that people can fiddle with to set it how they want to play. So absolutely. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Lightning rod will direct it to that block, protect it in the pyramid. Yep. Okay, place my soda. Play on as peaceful as I can. Yep. Necromancer likes more peaceful. I like combat, but I don't like constant frustration combat, like with the Pumas, which I did eventually figure out how to turn the Pumas off. It was under... Oops. It was under freaking creatures and critters, and I just toggled Pumas. Because they were spawning like every 5 minutes, and their spawning sound is so loud. It was annoying as heck. Having a more relaxed mode without removing external recourse sources. Oh yeah. The way I do it is monsters can still spawn in caves and stuff, and I'm literally based on top of a cave, which I'll show you. So I'll still have monsters down here. So every time I come down here, I have to deal with monsters, and I'm okay with that as long as they're not spawning directly in my base. Then there's also like temporal storms that I have turned off that will, even no matter the light level, they'll spawn like right next to you inside a building and stuff, which is I don't enjoy, but some people might enjoy that. You might enjoy that, and that's okay. But I don't. So I have that turned off. Hey, looks like you're about to build a windmill. Yep, I'm working on it. Just showing off the difficulty settings and stuff I have. So there's a bunch of monsters that spawn down here, but they don't really spawn in my base because they spawn down here instead, which I'm much more of a fan of. Oops. Looking at chat while I was trying to strafe up the stairs here. Probably not a good idea, so let's get up here, then I'll look at chat a bit more. Having more options within reason for accessibility is always good for games. Oh yeah, Vintage Story does a great job of that, and they have a ton of mods. Like there's accessibility tweaks that I have that turns off involuntary mouse movements. When you get to low HP, like if you get to like, I think it's like the low 25% HP, your camera starts doing this. And you have like, it just does this constantly and just sways, and it makes me want to hurl. So I have that turned off. via this accessibility tweaks mod, which is just fantastic. That's like the only thing I use from that mod. But there's so many different accessibility tweaks in here that people can adjust if they want. It's a great mod. Highly recommend it. Temporal spawns, forgot about those. Mine are off. Yeah, I don't enjoy temporal storms. I don't enjoy monsters spawning right next to me, no matter the light level. It's not fun. I don't enjoy that. But if you don't want monsters to spawn, much like Minecraft, half slab stop spawns. I don't know if packed dirt stops them in temporal storms, but otherwise they do. Yeah, but then you have half slabs everywhere, and I don't enjoy that aesthetic. But that's just me. Everyone has their own thing. Accessibility tweaks is great for adjusting sound or brightness at night. Great for streamers. Oh yeah, definitely a great mod. Happy that I think of that, and also seems like the mod support is helping with that as well. Yeah, the Vintage Story modding community is great because it was originally like a mod pack for Minecraft, and then they made it its own game, and so they built Vintage Story from the ground up to be moddable. So it has amazing mod support and amazing mod stability, which is why I can play with 300 plus mods and it runs so well. Plus, you know, my PC is also fairly beefy, but even modded Minecraft, the game itself is made up of 3 mods. Exactly. The game itself has creative, survival, and the other one that I don't remember, which is basically just the base mods for the game. So like it's just amazing. Vintage Story is great. And I will admit, I have ADHD, so I get really into a game for a while and then get tired of it, and then I move on to another game. So eventually I'll get tired of Vintage Story, but right now I'm enjoying it. And I'm still just waiting on the oak trees, I think, to build up the walls here. Where are the oak trees? 3, 3, 4. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Man, why do oak planks look so good? Why do they look so good? Just has that amazing rustic aesthetic that I love. Accessibility tweaks mod. Sorry if not specific enough. Yeah, it's all good. So yeah, Vintage Story is great. Modding community for it is great. I don't think I've ever found a modding community that is as kind and as accepting and helpful as Vintage Story, as Vintage Story's modding community is. So definitely a great community to be a part of for sure. Okay, so what can I do while waiting for trees? I guess I could just build the windmill. It'll look really crap, but I guess I can just build the windmill. Because I really want to get this windmill to automate my kern. Oops. I can at least get the windmills built and then make it look nicer as I get the blocks to make it look nicer. This one. There we go. Then that. Okay. Then we need the packed dirt, so I can build a scaffolding up here. This packed dirt will eventually go away. It's just my scaffolding. Okay. So I think I want the windmill facing out that way. Got lucky and found a purple heart sapling in one of my better ruins. Oh, that's awesome! Space Engineer console modding community will bark and yell at people with general questions about a mod, but you go to Steam side and it's a flip of the coin. Oh yeah. I don't know what it is about Steam, but generally the modding community on Steam, it just seems to be amazing. People are just so nice. Kenshi is another really good modding community. That's just, I don't know what it is. Just, yeah. It's just one, the cult classic game, or maybe not cult classic, but the cult following games just seem to they generally just seem to have a more passionate group of modding, just a more passionate modding community that just is more accepting and kind and more helpful. Purple heart. Oh, that's such a good one. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it so much. That's so lucky, some. Mirror phase. Does accessibility tweaks have options for the partially deaf with subtitles? Oh, sorry. I don't think I read that. Sorry, my bad. Let's see. I don't think your message is sent. Looking back. Let me rephrase. Does accessibility tweak have options for the partially deaf with subtitles like Minecraft? I don't see it mentioned. If it's not, does anyone know of one? Let me see. Let me see. F8. Text alteration. Nope. Sound effects. Whoa, you can turn off a lot of sound effects. Oof. So no, it doesn't look like it has subtitles, but you can turn off a lot of sound effects. No, doesn't look like it has subtitles. Like the subtitles in Minecraft, sadly. Okay. So probably do that because it looks like we're gonna have darkness here in a minute. Okay. Then we want some of these. Okay. Then we want somewhere around here. Right. Of course. We want one of the big gears. There we go. Check out subtitles, directional subtitles for sound effects. Okay, that sounds like a good mod. Last updated 2021, but may work, so back up where we add it. Again, really nice music. Love the variety the game has. Oh yeah, I love the Vintage Story music. So good. That's part of the reason I keep it on, is I really enjoy it a lot. But that's, again, a me thing, so I can understand if people don't like it. Like, I know Necromancer turns off their music. I really enjoy it a lot, though. Okay. Then, we want to do... I'm trying to remember how to do this. I just did it on my other world. I'm just trying to remember how to do it here. Something like this. I think. No, I want it on the middle. That's right. I want it on the middle. Like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, this. It's so freaking complicated. And then like this. And then the large wooden gear will be like right here, I think. Somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. Wait. No, I think I did it wrong again. I think it's supposed to angle down. And then we put this here. I think that's how it works. That's what I was worried about. If it was too old, not working, but I'll just load up a new world and find out. Fair enough, Neko. I hope it works. Yeah, me too, some. I think that's how I want it. And then I can put different windmills on the edge of that one, and they'll increase the torque and then spread out the torque over here. I think that's how it works. I think I need to look up the thing real quick. Vintage, story, mechanical, power. I was just doing this the other day. I've already forgotten how to do it. Oh, no, I was doing it right the first time. Dang it. Okay. Okay. So like that. And then we put the windmills on the edge here. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Okay. Okay. In that case, we want the windmill like roughly here. Alright. I think this block... Yeah, this block is over the wall. So I want this here. And then I want the windmill itself on that. Can you all see this well enough? Or do I need to turn up the brightness or something? Like, just let me know if it's too dark. Should be pretty easy to implement depending on a bit how the game engine handles audio, like the audio is currently playing, not through a filter, to music, etc. Get directions, play, and done. Yeah. I think it's a little dark on YouTube. I might go grab my lantern real quick. Ooh. Oh, look at that gorgeous nebula. I love it. It's been so cloudy for so long. And now it's not. Gorgeous. I love it. Looks good on YouTube in my opinion. Okay. So I didn't need to grab my lantern. Well, I got it just in case. Alright, so then, yeah, I want the windmill itself on here. Oh, frick. I need to go to the side. I forgot about that. Something like this. And then I can place it on there. There we go. And then I can start adding the sails. Trippy. Oh, I think that's... Yeah, that's as many as I can put on there. Wow, that is like sending my brain for a loop just watching that. Okay. So yeah, I think I then want angled gears. That's very fast. Yeah, this is a reinforced windmill from the Millwright mod. It's really good. You'll see here in a second, once I get it all connected. It's a really, really good windmill. Plus, I'm also really high up. My base itself is on a mountain, and I just went up really high, so... Yeah. It's gonna be great. Great stuff. Looks like the subtitles don't work. Aw. Not seeing anything showing. Don't see any info on how to make show up. Dang. That's unfortunate. Maybe check the comments, see if someone's made a newer version or a maintenance version or something. That sometimes happens with mods. Sometimes the old one will be left behind and someone will make a maintenance version of it. Okay. Oop, a little too low, actually. Alright. And we want to do this. Shoot. Nope. Dang it. Come on. Game, work with me. There we go. Oh, this is going to be amazing. I can already see the current moving. Look at that current go. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, no. You make moving objects like doors or bridges with the help of windmills? I think so. Or some says I don't think so, so I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you could. With the way some people made some mods. I'm still waiting on people to make freaking actual elevators. It'd be awesome. Oh, I love this. Make the custom doors with chisel tools mod though. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so now I just need a chute going into the kern. So it'll need to be an angled chute, and then I'll need to put a chest on top of the angled chute, and then we'll have automated grinding. That'll be great. Alright. I didn't need nearly as much stuff as I thought I did, but at least I have it for the future. Don't have enough free time to check later possible. Should be easier than setting up Minecraft modding. More than likely, yeah. QP Tech wants to start working on a proper elevator. Oh, QP Tech. I need to get into that. I have that mod. I have that mod installed. Oh, this meat is spoiled. Oh no. Stone bake oven. Save the raw meat. There we go. How long do we can play Vintage Story and Vintage Story? Amazing. Right now, all of his efforts are in the Rust and Rails Railroad mod. Ah, that's fun. Having fun testing with him? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Hope you all having fun with that. Which it sounds like you are. You literally said you are. So, cool. Sorry. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so I'm out of it. Alright, we got part baked. Alright. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna put it in here for now. I'll figure it out later. Okay. I need some copper to make chute sections. Oop, lag. And then we take the chute sections with the hammer. Wait. Ah, it's between the hammer. Or the hammer between. There we go. Make two. Oopsie. And then the angled chute, I meant to do the angled chute anyway, is, okay, it's like that. There we go. And then I need a chest. I don't think I have any... I don't have any nails and strips left. Okay, so I gotta make more nails and strips. Was making the particles is like a big grill. The stone bake oven? Stone bake oven is a, well, it's a stone bake oven. It is the, it's literally smoke particles. Trying to get more content creators or other people on the server. Very nice. Speed up the testing process. Gotcha. Mob radar doesn't seem bad. I guess it'll do for now. Mob radar's been very fun. And using it, even item show. Yep, I really like mob radar. I like it a lot. You see a gray dot looks like a player on the radar, it's most likely an armor stand. Yep. I, in fact, have one on this island that I need to go check out. It's like over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. Yeah, this is a big. There's a vanilla oven that's only like 1 block, but this is basically a multi-block oven. It's freaking fantastic. I love this thing so much. Stonebake oven is one of my most favorite mods out there, just because how cool it looks, and you can make it out of so many different stones, and it's just good. I like it. It's really good. That's what the pink is. It was dropped berries. Yep. Oh, that's the... Yeah, me too. I love mob radar. It's such a good mod. Throw a rock and watch the radar. Yeah, the blue item going across the screen is hilarious. But it helps you find thrown items like spears really easy. It's great. Great stuff. There's a reason I have like over 300 mods in this mod in my game. A lot of them are just mods that do like small things like that and just make life a little bit easier and more fun. All right, we got how many stone or nails and strips? Quite a few. That'll do. And with the chest. Oh, shoot. I don't have a wrench. Hang on. Gotta figure out how to do this without it pointing downward, preferably. Or I could just make a wrench. Might just have to make a wrench. Yeah, I think I have to make a wrench. Not the end of the world. Wait, what? Why don't I just leave that on there and I'll go make a wrench? UP Tech just added that oven mod to his server. Nice. Like I have a mod that lets you get more grass depending on how long it is. Ah, yeah, I saw that mod. It's interesting. Like that should already be a thing. Yeah. So for the mobs radar, I don't see an option to adjust the indicators. Is there one? I don't know. That's a good question. Go into the config file. Ah. All right. There's a config mod, right? I should search for that. Change the hex value to whatever color we want. Nice. Yeah, I think it's called config everything. Config everything is a great mod. Uncommon copper wrench, common, and common. Alright, I will use the uncommon, I suppose. Well, I'll use the common one for now. It looks so stupid. Oh, I love it. There we go. Come on. Whatever. There we go. Just remember, not all the mods that can be configured are compatible with config everything. True. Speed, indeed. Alright, let's see how fast it grinds down the stuff I want to grind down. Do I have anything I want to grind down on me? That's a good question. I guess the bark. I think I can grind down oak bark, right? Oh, I can't? Really? Wow, okay. You can't make oak flour, I guess. Whatever. I guess only birch flour. What about maple flour? Oopsie. Maple flour? Yes, you can make maple flour. Alright. Yeah. Look how fast this is. It's so fast I literally can't get this menu to come up. Hang on. Like, that's how fast this thing is. Oh, I love it. Nice to have armor stand show up purple over gray. Can't find config everything. If I config master, can I post a link? I need to adjust Nightbot. Give me 1 second there, some. Oh yeah, I think it's configure everything. Sorry. Yeah, I'd have to sign into Nightbot. It looks like she found it, or they found it. Yeah, because I have Nightbot stopping everyone except for people allowed to post links. But yeah, that's why I wanted to set up this windmill. It's freaking amazing. Let me go get the copper bits that I wanted to grind down as well. I'll just have to remember to set you as someone who can post links. You've been around long enough, I think, so... Just don't make me regret it. That's all I ask. Let me get into Nightbot real quick. No link posted, Nightbot blocked it. Yeah, like I said, I have to log into Nightbot. Give me a minute. I think I log into Nightbot on Twitch on this one, and then YouTube over here. Yes, YouTube over here. Because Nightbot has to have 2 different links, which is really frustrating. Or 2 different logins, which is really frustrating. In order for me to modify Nightbot settings. There we go. Okay. New regular. I need to find your channel. Oops, move. There we go. And then... Alright. Try now, some. Try to post the link now. Nightbot is being finicky. Give me a sec. Links. Ew. Okay. Here we go. I think that should do it. I think I fixed it. Let me... Okay, that should fix it. Yeah, I think I was able to update it that time. Nightbot was just being finicky about things. Nope, don't see it. Weird. You should have permissions. I don't know why Nightbot is still blocking it. Yeah, let me see about doing that. Just have to find it. One sec. Oh, I have to log back into Vintage Story. Log in again. There we go. That should... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, configure everything. Alright, yeah, it should be this one. Let me see if I can whitelist Vintage Story's website in general, see if that helps. Alright, looks... Yeah, hopefully in the future, Vintage Story in general will be just whitelisted. I don't know if that's how that works, but we'll see. Nightbot wasn't timing you out, at least, right? Just finicky on the search. Fair enough. Alright, well, glad we got you the right one. Or made sure that you got the right one, at least. Because, yeah, it's a very good mod. Alright. Sometimes a mod can have several makers depending on if someone stopped developing it. No timeouts. Okay, that's good at least. I'm glad Nightbot didn't time you out at least. I'll just have to figure out at some point. Maybe it's because Nightbot needs a reset after I changed the whitelist settings for who can post links. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright. Let us get this copper ground up. How about this? Yep, we can do this as well. Okay. Might as well do that then. Sure, why not? Yeah, look at that thing go. Starlight. I got my windmill set up. Starlight? Starlight?
Yes?
I got my windmill set up.
No.
Yep.
It's the embodiment of coffee go brrrr.
Basically, yeah. Could you grab me an ice pack when you have a chance? I forgot to grab it when I got up earlier. Thank you. And then we bake the... Then we bake this stuff into the calcinated copper stuff. Make it into the ore sand, and then you use an ore washing pan. There was someone that posted a bunch of recommendations for mods, but none of the names they listed were correct, so it was a pain searching for what they were using. You have to be specific. It's true. I just don't have the greatest memory. Yeah, the search for the mod site could use some improvement. Very true. Alright, so the next thing I want to do, now that I have that set up, where is my mixing bowl stuff? Saucepan. Saucepan, mixing bowl. And then we want to make a powered mixing bowl. Ooh, white marble topped table. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Chisel 2 polished blocks. Okay. Uh. 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 Why? Brain hurt. Oh, does it need to be... It might need to be a higher quality saw. I think that's what it is. Alright, let's go smelt down some iron. I say smelt. Let me go heat up some iron. Need to go ultra late in Sweden. Very fun stream. I'll watch the VOD later. Also, handbook cut line. True. Thanks for hanging out, Victor. You have a good night. Thanks for watching. Much appreciated watching the VOD. I very much need it. We're getting closer and closer to where I can have channel members and stuff. And I need more watch time outside of streams and outside of and more subscribers. So very much appreciated. Everyone that does that kind of thing, so thank you very much. Hope you have a great night. Let's see. You have firearms installed? I do have firearms installed. Very, very good mod. I just haven't messed around with it in this playthrough. On the stream, anyway. Smithing Plus, they said Blacksmith Plus, or there was another one that was irritating me to look for. Better Stone Path. They called it Better Paths. Like, if you're going to success stuff, your community at least link it. Description or give the right name. To be fair, sometimes mods have had several names to the point that they changed names between versions of the game. So I don't fault them for that ultimately. So not 100% their fault. Amount of people that didn't comment about the issue made me believe they were filtering their comments. Fair. Need to go, yep, people do that if they don't like the comment, then the page says it has 20 comments, you only count 7. Victor, I read somewhere someone has issue with their recipes and it tends to be a durability issue. Oh, that could be it too. Takes more durability to craft than what you have, it won't process at all. Okay. There's a recent video made last week. Okay. Sounds like the mod needs some code update. Should just break the item, that's how it works with my mod. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm making an iron one. Iron saw. I remember I did this before. Give me a sec. I know I can do this. Thank you. Sebastian is being very porky. And then here. Nope. It's just auto-completed. That works too. Did you have Napster installed? I don't believe so. Look through their channel. Looks like relatively new. The comments are all praising. I think about those comments. Probably. Or owns multiple accounts. Probably. It was annoying. Took some recommendations that improve their tactics. Always look at the accounts of comments like that to see if they're new accounts or not. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 years now. I've been working hard to try and get my channel noticed, and frick, it's finally paying off the past few weeks, looks like. Ugh. Like, I've actually been putting in the work here. That's for sure. Common and legendary. Very nice. Very nice. So, the legendary should have more than enough durability, right? And I know you weren't talking about my channel. I was just saying that, yeah, I've definitely been putting in the work for so long. Okay. Wrong way. That's right. Weird, it's still not working. Huh. That just might be a bugged recipe. Oh, yeah, marble top tables require steel or meteoric iron. Okay, that's what the problem is. Yeah, that's what it is. It needs a steel or meteoric iron. I just saw that. Rip. Okay, well, somewhat wasted that iron. Well, only somewhat though. I wish that kind of stuff was at the top of the recipe instead of at the bottom where you have to scroll down to see it. So frustrating. Thankfully, I do have some meteoric iron. Napster and Smithing Plus, as far as I found, they aren't incompatible, but if I make the gloves, if I can't find them, I won't need the tongs. Yeah, I need to make the gloves at some point. I just keep forgetting. Napster and Smithing Plus work together. You won't get back the bits unless you mainly remove them. That's the only issue I have found me using them too. Okay. Well, you have a nice legendary saw now. Very true. Very true. Alright. So we have bits, part of Smithing Plus disabled in the server. So I can't do the autocomplete and still get stuff back. Is that what you mean? That explains why I wasn't seeing anything added back then. Yeah. Wasn't sure how it worked, so I thought maybe it's a very low chance. Yeah. They always have to cut them apart by part by part. Auto won't give them. Fun. Fun stuff. Okay. Saw blade. There we go. There we go. That was much smoother that time. Nope. Autocomplete. I have X skills if you're wondering about the autocomplete. Metalworking. The finishing touch? Yeah. You have a chance for every hit to instantly finish a smithing work. The more advanced the work, the greater the chance. Capped at 6% per hit. Legendary. Watch one of these be cursed for the finishing touch with the other mods. Alright, so we got an epic and a common. Okay, well, an epic legendary is still kind of cool. Am I doing it wrong again? Yes. I'm doing it backwards. Hey, we finally got it. Goodness gracious. That took way too long. All because I wanted my automated mixing bowl to be nicer looking. Right, so it's this, then a axle, and then we'll use a crappy copper saw for this part. There we go. Oh my goodness. So this one is over one and then down. So over one and then down. Oops. Come on, game. There we go. Frick's sake. Need my scaffolding. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's freaking fantastic. Are those oak trees grown yet? I don't think they are. Might have maple. I have some maple trees, yeah. Ooh. Triple maple. I'm glad Sun is here. Definitely seems to know what they're doing. I have a general gist of an understanding of stuff, but not a super great understanding. So, glad someone who knows what they're actually doing is here. I just download mods and download the mods they tell me to those mods tell me to download, and then hope it all works out. And generally it does. But I'm also just kind of silly like that, so it's a me thing. A me problem, for sure. There we go. All right. There we go. I'm tempted to use maple planks, but at the same time, I can wait for the oak. It's almost done. Alright, how is all this? It is done. Goodness gracious. This is hilarious. Mod settings button that wasn't there before when opening exit game. It should be just the P button. It's what I keep. That's why I keep accidentally opening this instead of this sometimes, because this is O and this is P. If that's what you're talking about. I think that's the default button anyway. Oh, there we go. Thank you. It wasn't clear on the mods page. Alright. No problemo. Alright. Got so much crap in my inventory now, including all those sails that I don't need. I mean, I could just put another windmill in here. I've got so much stuff that I literally could just put another windmill if I wanted, which I might do. Excuse me. Config Live has an add-on. You can add to it if you want. Got all out of Config Live. Nice. I don't know what lock level I put that one at. Right on here? It's like right here. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it needs to be a little bit further over. So we got what? How many blocks? One, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. And then this is where I can place it. So it needs to be 1 block down. Because then I place it here. And then, I don't remember, did I place 2 over? I placed 1 over and then the angled gear, okay. Wonderful. And because it's angled sails, they won't smack into each other. Fantastic. 5-ish? Yeah, exactly. 5-ish. Hey, the 5-ish worked. Look at that and tell me that the 5-ish didn't work. It worked exactly how it was meant to. New Dino mod just added to the mod database? Oh dear. I'm sure that's gonna be great. Wonderful. 5-ish works because it's 5-ish indeed. Okay, much better. Fish aren't hilariously oversized. Amazing. And to be careful that I don't back off the edge here. Yep, there's the edge. Have you seen the mod that adds in ornamental fish? It's old but still works. I have not seen it. Was standing on marker and was like, where fish? Oh, that's much smaller. So I tried to cut it down a bit and then realized 6 was way too small, so bumped it to 12 and was like, oh, that seems better. Nice! It's great for custom fish tanks. Ooh, fun. I put them in the same spot, didn't I? That's just the angled... I think that's just the angled sails playing with my mind. I think I put them in the same spot. If I didn't put them at the same spot, I'm... Oof. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Frick. Frick. Oh, that sucks. I will look on the oak trees. 2 days. About a day. 2 days. About a day. 3 days. 2 days. 4 days. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and go sleep. It'll be fine. You off by 1 block? Oh dear. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ignites the world. Just fine. Indeed. Maybe it'll add some character to the building once it's done. If it makes it look awful, I'll adjust it. But if it adds character, then it'll be fine. Just gotta wait for the oak trees to be finished so I can make the oak planks. About 1 day, about 1 day. Yeah. Oak takes forever, man. Alright, so what I can do is I can take the maple flour. So I haven't found a way to add liquids to this automatically, which sucks. But I can do this with the maple flour. Dang it. There. Ah, frick. Wrong thing. Really, game? Care if that breakfast decided to say no to me? Oh dear. Why did the snail only count to 5-ish? Because 6 was just too much of a stretch? Oof. Alright, so I need to make something that I made in my other world, but I haven't made here yet. I guess I only have the birch planks, that's fine. Emerald bucket. Okay. Guess I can make a second one. Wait a sec. It's wrong somehow. Can I not use birch? No, I can use birch. Oh, it only uses... I see. It only uses the fibers, not the pine. So I can make a third. Oops. There we go. Oh, he uses two fiber though. There we go. There we go. Jokes are bad today, not on point. Totally fine. I need to sneeze. Okay. Did Nightbot get removed from the channel? Sorry, I had to blow my nose afterward. I haven't seen Nightbot message in chat for a while. 5:01, 20 minutes ago. Okay, so never mind. Oh, no, not Necromancer. Sorry, Nightbot. I was just making sure I didn't accidentally remove Nightbot from the channel when I was messing with stuff earlier. Yep. I saw it was 20 minutes ago. So yeah, I think I just haven't been paying attention to Nightbot. That's fine. Yeah, I saw that Necromancer looks like they're getting sick or something, which is unfortunate. Oh wow, that's already done. Wait. I thought I had more flour than that. Oh, it takes 4, that's right. She may have gotten sick. Hope she feels better soon if that's the case. Yeah, sounds like Breakfast didn't agree with her, unfortunately. Yeah, I forgot it takes 4 flour to make the dough. That's fine. Yeah. It happens, though. Hopefully she'll be okay. We'll see when she comes back, or not. Oh, my throat is still unhappy after I sneezed. Okay. Can I make soy flour? Feeling is the worst. You should make pie like it's a superfood. Yeah, pie is awesome. I'm working on making breadcrumbs, though, for the birds. 1 slice almost does 1,500 satiation. Yeah, pies are great. Don't think you can make soy flour or soy bread or anything. That'd be cool, but I don't even know if that's a real thing in real life, so oh well. I could do sunflower bread. Because yeah, I'm thinking about different types of things I can do for the birds. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Should have moved away from the mic for that one. Oh, my throat is unhappy after I sneezed. Goodness gracious. Alright, a lot of rye. I have a good amount of spelt. I have some amaranth. I have a lot of rye. Oh, well, I don't care if it's charred, because it's just going to get turned into breadcrumbs. Bob's Red Mill Food Soy Bread. Oh, there's a mod that does that. I'll have to look into that. Alright, watch this. Whee! I freaking love windmills. Especially modded windmills. So good. Soy bread should be in the game, so good bread if you never had it. I've never had it in real life, but I'm sure it's excellent. My wife and I have been eating soy burgers recently, and they're amazing. Oh my gosh. Yes. They're a lot healthier than normal burgers, and they taste fantastic. Oh. Maybe the early on ones weren't too great, but nowadays they taste so good. Alright, birdies. Alpaca, please move. Thank you. Alpaca, please move. You're like right in the way. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully the birdies will come eat now. And then for the chickens, I can just use normal chicken feed from the mod chicken feed. And we do this. Chicken feed. A 3 doctor's appointment coming up this coming week. Oof. Thankfully, I only have the one next week. I'm going to see my neurologist that I see every 6 months on Thursday of next week. So I most likely won't be streaming next Thursday. We'll see. But more than likely not. It's like any sort of grain with dry grass. Alright. I do have a lot of rye. How's this all going? It's getting there. IRL things are always more important than one day of streaming content. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just like to make sure that people know. If people don't know that I'm going to be gone for a day, then they'll be like, hey, are you okay? Hey, are you streaming? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. And then I need to pan this sand. Actually, I need a big pan. Panda! Is it? It's like wooden pan. Just a log and a knife. Alright. Was it Dana's tweaks that you said had auto panning? Yes, Control X. I'm gonna drink some water while I pan. What the heck, game? Why no pan? Why is it not working? Weird. Oh, that's because that one's been... Oh, these have been washed. I see, says the blind man. Interesting. Okay. As he took out his hammer and saw. Anyway. There we go. Wait. Hang on. Break this block to get... Maybe break it with, like, your hands? Yeah, there we go. Interesting. What else did that give me? Powdered sulfur and other stuff. Okay, I need a chest here. My inventory is getting very full. I've never messed with the alchemical mod before, so this is still very new to me. I had no answer for you about that block. Fair enough. Yeah, this one's still very new to me. Washed, washed, washed. Yeah, I think the auto painting doesn't work super well with this, is part of it. I have to right click it in order for it to auto pan properly. Alchemy mod block? Yeah. Nope, that's still not working. What the heck? Yeah, something wonky's going on here. Maybe I have to look at the block I'm washing? I have no idea. That's why QP Tech added it, I bet, for the sulfur. Probably. Sulfur is annoying to get. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It worked for the one block, but not for this block. Maybe... Hang on, let me try something else. It just needs to be one block on its own. Not next to other blocks of the same type. Nope. No. Weird. Make it easy to make black powder? Yeah, probably. Break this block to get ore powder. No, it's not working. Should automatically pan in a 4x4 area. Oopsie. Yeah, I think it just doesn't like the alchemy mod blocks. Because I need to manually right-click it in order to get it to pan. And then it auto-pans after I right-click it. I wonder if it's the Dana Tweaks auto-panning that's breaking it. Let's try manually panning. Must be because it's modded? Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, something's breaking it. I'm not even using durability on my pan. Unless the pans don't have durability, I don't know. So, like, the first one washed just fine. But now it's just not. Is it because I'm hungry? It could be because I'm hungry. No? Turn it off, place the block, put pan in hand, then turn on auto, then don't press anything. Okay. It is off. Here. It is off. Place the block, put pan in hand, then turn on auto, then don't press anything. Alright, I am not pressing anything. Like I said, I need to actually right-click it to get it in the pan with this modded block. Because it's modded, yeah. I mean, that's what I thought, but like I said, if I put it in the pan, it starts auto-panning just fine. Try with gravel or sand, yeah. But for some reason, it's not actually washing the block, whether I manually wash it or not. And I don't know what's going on here. Something's borked. Maybe I place down the pan, then pick up the pan after I place that, and then start manually washing it. Try with gravel or sand. Alright, I'll try that next, though. After I try this. Yeah, okay, that's weird. I think it has something to do with the pan. It might be because the pan is modded too. Well, it's not supposed to lose layers, I think, with that specific block. It's supposed to just look... It's just supposed to be a washed block, I believe. It's supposed to turn from, if you look at it at the top screen, it's chalcopyrite or sand. And then I pick up the pan, and I use the pan, washed chalcopyrite. Yeah, that's so weird. So the wooden pan, oh, whoa, it's not modded anymore. Okay. The wooden pan had the RPG tweaks mod on it when I made it. So let me put this down. Oh, yeah, I think that's what was busting it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Let me see. Let me show you. I think that's what was borking it. Yeah, we got the modded, like, higher quality pan here. And it worked the first time I did it before as well. But then after the first time, it just started giving me the block again. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's the RPG quality mod that's messing with the pan. But looks like if I put it down and pick it back up, it no longer has the quality, which fixes it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the quality mod. Because now, if I pick this up and wash this, if I do Dana's tweaks on, auto panning, and then do it again, turn off, and then, nope, it's, okay, so I gotta place the pan down every time, I think is what it is. It's a little weird and wonky, but I think that's what I have to do. That's wild, right? This is one of the weirdest mod conflicts I've ever found in a video game. Yep, there we go. That is so weird. I don't even know which mod is causing it at this point, whether it's Dana's tweaks, the quality mod, or the alchemy mod. It could be any one of them. That is so weird. Ah, shoot. That's wild. You should report it. It's the mod that changed the pans, I'm certain. Well, that's the thing is, I'm pretty sure it's a maintainer. It's not a developer for that mod. That mod has several other conflicts with other mods, so I'm pretty sure they're just a maintainer. They're not the developer of the mod. Back. Sorry that took so long. Sometimes I'm lucky and it's quick. Other times, like, nope, suffer. Fair enough. It's all right. I hope you're doing better now. More of an annoyance. I'm fine. Fiance came home, so I repurchased. All right. Well, I'm glad you're doing better by the sounds of it. Okay. Excuse me. Childhood nostalgia. For the second time, Remaster of Lunar came out today. When he mentioned the game, he was sad it was gone without a trace. Cousin or someone stole it. That's sad. I remember when seeing it one day in a local game store and bought it for... Oof. It was the only missing pen that came to the game. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had my mom's... one of my mom's exes, his little brother stole my Pokemon Emerald. I was so mad. And... that her ex-boyfriend's parents had the audacity to say they bought the game for him when it still had my save file on it. Infuriating. There's a reason why that man became an ex. He would never stand up to his parents. Even when they did something as horrible as that to, frick, I was like 13 at the time. Ugh. Disgusting. And now Dana's Tweaks is working. I don't even have to manually right-click on the Chalcopyrite. I think it's because something to do with the pan, yeah. As long as I place it down and pick it back up, it seems to work properly. Would have done as well. When I bought it for him, he cried. I was like, that's... Aww. That's really sweet. I haven't told this on stream before. Hey, Starlight.
Yes, my love?
Do you mind if I won't give any, like, major details about where we were at, but do you mind if I tell chat about the date we went on to the, basically, amusement park?
Yeah.
When I first fell in love with you?
Yeah, you can share that story.
Okay. So, my wife and I, when we were first dating, I fell in love with her, I think, on our first date. Because we were doing some go-karts, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit big, because the go-karts are really small, and I'm a large guy. Like, not even if I wasn't fat, I would be huge compared to those go-karts, because I'm also a very wide man. I'm just very, like my shoulders are just very broad. But she had the audacity to say,
It's a good thing I'm small.
yeah, because she's a very, very petite woman. She's very adorable.
And that was the moment
And
you fell in
that's
love with me.
and that's when I knew I was gonna marry this girl. uh. Seems it resets the pan ID when you put it down. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Some. This is a gift for everything you've been trying to get done lately. I'm paying for the remaster collection on Steam. It's only $50, but at least you can actually play it again. That's awesome. Yeah, this, yeah, my wife's great. Basically, it's a local amusement park, though, and it had go-karts, and we went on it, and yeah. Even if I weren't, I mean, even at that time, I wasn't even that fat, because I was actively working. So I was still like 240-ish, 245 pounds, but I wasn't as fat as I am now. But yeah, she just said, good thing she's small. And yeah, it was good. It's there are things that really matter to people, and that's one of the things that mattered to me. Is I'm a large guy, always have been, and people have always been kind of afraid of me because I've just always been naturally large. And just the fact that she wasn't even really afraid of me and was willing to get into the go-kart with me despite my size, it's just, yeah. Basically end the story at that point. We got married a couple years later. Sound like the other day I was helping break down the old porch, the old place, while he was at work. I shouldn't be doing heavy lifting, but need to get done. He's working far too much, 14 hours a day, 6 days a week. Yeah, that's basically how I was working at that time. And if we didn't get things done by the end of the month, it was just another month's rent. Oof. And he was like, "You're not being very ladylike right now." And I was like, "Good thing." Yeah. He laughed. I was like, "Dang, I love you and your quick wit." Fair enough. Yep. Yeah. It's really easy to make men happy, honestly. It really is. Just, find out what matters to them, and there you go. Even if you don't find out, sometimes you accidentally stumble onto it if you're a good enough person. Honestly, just being a good person. Just being a good person really helps a lot. And that first date with my wife back when we were dating, it was me coming out of college, and after a string of just bad dates, bad relationships, just they've never gone very far, and girls were just mean. Like this one girl in college went on a date with me when she had a boyfriend, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I don't want to go on another date with you because I have a boyfriend." I was like, "Why didn't you tell me that before the first one?" It was so infuriating. Freaking stupid, man. So, just a string of awful situations, and just I had whiplash. I felt like I had whiplash coming from those awful situations into dating my wife back when we were dating. crazy. Did you get struck by lightning, Wolf? No? What happened to you, Wolfo? Oh, is this a prickly berry bush? Oh yeah, this is a raspberry bush with pokies. I think that's what happened. Yeah, these wolfos are prickling themselves to death on berry bushes. Amazing. Some people are very perceptive when it comes to finding out what their significant other likes without them telling them. Them are the ones you hold on to. Indeed. Like, I wasn't even, like, really trying to have, like, a full-on relationship with her at that time. I was just trying to have a better date than the dates I'd had before. And she just knocked it out of the park for me. Knocked it out of the theme park, as it were, since we were at a amusement park. Theme park, whatever it was called. Don't want to say specifically because, you know, don't want to dox us. Alright. So I got the washed stuff. Okay. Okay. Oof, lots of copper. Dang it. That's not gonna work how I want it to. Up, 60. There we go. That'll work. Trying forever to hold a legit plushie of a shiny Umbreon. My favorite Pokemon, don't mind it either way. It's my favorite, always has been, even second mascot. Flowers, always thought the flowers would express you. As me, do they eventually die? It's finite. Yeah, that's why I started buying my wife fake flowers. They've lasted much longer. And she keeps them by her desk. And she loves them. She keeps one of the fake flowers I bought in the back window of her car, in fact. So she can always see it when she looks in her rearview mirror. Evie would never fall. She would hold on to an Everstone. Aw. Anytime we need something at the house or a necessity, he would look for options, both of our favorite colors. So if we can afford 2 pairs, I would always have one that was my favorite color. That's sweet. That is sweet. Thankfully, my wife and I have fairly similar favorite colors. Her favorite color is purple, mine's blue. So, they're fairly similar, and we just find something that works for both of us usually. This windmill's hilarious. Oop, oak tree. Lego rose set. Aw, that's really cool. Ow. Oh, that one was one that was gonna sprout almost the day. Oh wait, no, never mind. The ones that are already sprouted are the ones I have to not mess with. Southland Barnes & Noble, Lego roses, yeah, they're really cool. Loves her garden, would love flowers, gifts. It was like, this way it'll be out of it'll never be out of season. We have Evie to thank for that idea. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah, somewhere around her desk right now, she's got some purple flowers that I got for her. Oops, that was a sap. Yeah, it's just a big sapling now. I just can't see from this angle. Okay. Only 17 oak logs from that, really? Unfortunate. I was there to pick up 2 book passive Final Fantasy 7 book. I know you're in good hands. Okay. She's like, so jealous. Crazy, I remember that. Go for hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Water, sweet water. I do love the windmills against the background or the backdrop of the clouds. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Ooh, another tree. Ah, shoot. Some of the stuff landed up there. Gotta cut down these trees. All of them. I live solo, so I don't have relationship experience to talk about. Hey, don't worry, you can just learn from ours. That's the wonderful thing about having said experience, is that you can share it with others. He was raised by his grandmother, so I make sure he gets as much time as he can. Oh, she'll finally go. It'll be devastating for him and have a chance to say goodbye to other people, so I'm trying to make sure there's no regrets in that department. Yeah, my wife sadly lost her grandparents, like last year before, and it was pretty tough.
My grandfather passed away right before COVID.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it was that long ago.
And my grandmother passed away at the end of.
Was it really that long ago?
Yep.
Wow, I'm sorry. My memory is not great, but it really feels like it was just last year. I'm sorry. I love you. She was really, really close with her grandfather. So, yeah, I can understand that. You should build a face and the windmill's the eyes. Ooh, that's an idea. It's definitely an idea. Oh, bunch of stuff dropped down here. Didn't have any good family growing up, so I have no contact with them. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm no contact with all my family. They just don't talk to me. So I guess they're no contact with me for whatever reason. But I still talk with my mom, because as much as there were some not so great things with my mom, she did the best she could. And I think that's what my siblings probably don't understand. Or maybe I just don't understand how bad it was for them, because, you know, my youngest older sibling is like 8.5 years older than me. So, and my mom definitely changed a lot after she had her strokes. Her aneurysm and then her stroke. I stand by to this day that the stuff that she had pressing up against her brain probably changed her brain to the point that she was having issues, and then she became a much better person afterward because she didn't have that stuff causing issues in her brain anymore. And that's why she's a much better person now. My inventory is getting full. Or not even getting. My inventory is full. I mean, that might be very well. Most of my family doesn't talk to me because I talk to my mother. Whatever. I don't care. I love my mom. Even if she didn't do, like, amazingly, she did the best she could. And as I get older, I understand more and more she did the best she could. Especially since she has multiple sclerosis herself. And I'm understanding more and more just how awful it is. At least your mom did the best she could. Mine made her choices. Leave that. Didn't want to bring you down. No worries. Yeah, my dad left when I was really young. My parents divorced. And it was an unfortunate thing. So, I can understand that. It's, you know, life is life. And people make their decisions and then they have to deal with them. And I'm going to do my best to make sure that my kids have a better experience, which is why my wife and I are not having children until we're in a better position to take care of them. Because we want to make sure that they have a good home. Good thing the way I was brought up. I recognize toxic patterns to avoid and never become. Exactly. That is one positive thing about having a crappy upbringing. You at least notice terrible patterns, and then you're like, I don't want to be like that. You take those patterns and you do the opposite. That's the way I look at it. Okay. See, I can't do anything with the oak bark, right? It's just for tannin? I don't even know where I put all the bark that I had. Yeah, I've told my wife that if I can help it, she will never meet my father in this life. He was just not a great person. He definitely did not do his best. He left. My mother did her best raising me by herself, so yeah, I can understand that. Yep, my dad did the exact same thing. My father gave us some money every now and again. He didn't even pay child support, but he gave me some money every now and again. And he said, I helped raise you, when he gave me like, you know, $100 every couple months or something. It's like, yeah, sure, totally. When I went to stay with him once when in my 20s. Freaking stupid. So yeah, he tried to buy my love, tried to tell me that he helped raise me, and yeah, no. Nope. So I get that. Yeah, we should probably definitely change the subject at this point. I have oak trees, or oak logs. I'm gonna still make the oak bark. Because I can use that for tanning. There we go. forced to pay child support. First time I met him, had no clue who he was. 2 years later, he tells me going on some dude house in the years was what my life meeting that man. Yeah, that's basically the exact same thing that happened with my dad. I understand. Thing is, my dad was ordered to pay child support. Doesn't mean he did it. It's just a sad fact of life. Sorry to step away real quick. Fiance going to old place to finish cleaning things up, so it's prepared to settle by the end of the month. Nice. Yeah. Deadbeat dads. It's a thing. But you know what? Vintage Story is a great game. Having a lot of fun with this. Frick. It's not gonna work. That'll work. This day is Rick to me. Yeah. I call my dad because he at least gave birth to me. Or gave birth. Provided the genetic material to give birth to me. He, you know, he at least helped in that. I give him that little respect that he deserves. But other than that, he gave birth to me. Yeah. Sorry, my brain, I'm tired. But, no, he, I was raised to give proper respect to adults in your life, and while he hasn't earned it, it's not about what he has earned, it's about the way I act. However, my stepmom has definitely not earned that, so I usually call her my dad's wife. I generally don't say stepmom except to explain to people that, yeah, I don't call her my stepmom. She's my dad's wife. Because it was an awful situation when I went to stay with them. So yeah. Yeah, it's a whole situation. Yours was just a donor, according to your mom? Oof. I think some of your other builds have planks facing the wrong way. Yeah, they do. But we ignore that. This one I'm actually caring about. Only person I respected in my entire family was his mother. Passed away sometime 2010, 2011. Not sure, except no one told me until much later I was supposed to get some heirlooms. Fair. Yeah, I never met my paternal grandparents. I met my maternal grandparents, but never really got to know them, is the best way to put it, because they passed away when I was, oof. I think my mother's father passed away when I was 6 or 7, and then my mother's mother passed away when I was like 14. So yeah, whole situation. Looks like we're getting some more tree growth in the orchard, and nothing else has perished. That's nice. Yeah, I basically literally just have my mom. I have my aunts and uncles, but like they don't really talk to me. Because both my parents were born in 1951, hilariously enough. They're quite old now, and my mother's siblings are similar ages. And my father's sister, I think, is passed away as well. I think he only had one sister. One sibling. And then I have 6 living siblings. My oldest siblings passed away due to unfortunate overdose of certain substances. At least that's from what I understand about it. Yep. whole thing. I didn't know her too well, so it's not a... Yeah. I think I talked to her on the phone like twice. But, yeah. So yeah, I got my mom, and I've got my wife and her family. That's what I've got at this point. I do have my friends. I've always stood by the thought of friends of the family you choose for yourself. That's my belief. Like my friend who bought me the computer for my birthday last year, he's basically my brother. He's as close as a brother should be. My brother isn't. None of my brothers are super close to me, that's for sure. Not in distance or emotionally, but yeah. Preston's a good man, good brother of mine. Wording is weird. English is weird. English is weird. Father's mother, yeah. Fiance's mother. Rephrase, my father's mother, not my fiance's mother. Fair. Mother is always both. I've told my fiance's grandmother. He's the oldest of my siblings. See, this is the weird thing. My oldest sibling would be about the age of my wife's parents if she were still alive. That's the weird thing. My mother is getting close to the age of my wife's grandmother, I believe.
Huh?
Your grandma was like 90 something, right?
No.
She was at 80?
No.
70s?
She was 76.
Oh gosh, yeah. So she was.
Hello, chat. I'm just gonna share a little context here. My grandmother had a cancer called multiple myeloma,
Yeah.
and she was diagnosed right around her 70th birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't think she was gonna make it to the end of the summer.
Yeah. I forgot she was so young.
Yep.
But so yeah, she was basically around the same age as my mom then. I think she was only like 4 years older than my mom, something like that.
Something like that. But yeah, so thankfully they decided the thing that was making her so ill was the particular chemo she was on. She went off her medication, got better, started a new medication, and we got her for 6 extra years.
Yeah.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah.
And now multiple myeloma is way easier to treat. And
Yeah.
that just makes me happy because now I know less people will have to experience the grief my family experienced.
Yep.
And my grandfather, oh my word, he was a stubborn man.
You're old enough to be your sister's dad's son? Goodness. See, the thing is, I had nieces before I was born.
No, if his oldest sister was still alive, she'd be older than my mom.
Yeah, I literally said that. You'd be around your parents' age.
Mm-hmm.
His grandparents are around, they just aren't good people. Father turns life around, mother's questionable. If you want to call it early tonight, everyone have a good one. You too, some. Sorry if we got a little bit
Sad.
got a little bit heavy there. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, we should probably get off these subjects. Probably not fun, not enjoyable to watch.
I want to share my favorite story I heard about my grandpa.
Is it anything that has identifying information?
No,
Okay.
this is about when he was serving in the Air Force in Japan.
Okay.
So this was, yeah, but this is my grandpa served in solid Japan when he first
It's
joined
okay,
the
you
Air
do the
Force.
same. Alright, have a good night, son. Hopefully see you on Monday when I'll be streaming again.
And I didn't learn this story up until his funeral, actually. But I love it a lot because it's the kind of person he was. But he, in the, I guess the town where they were stationed, there was this young woman who did their laundry. And one night my grandpa was taking a walk and he heard a commotion and he saw one of the fellow airmen trying to force himself on this young woman. And then my grandpa beat the crap out of him.
Yep. Nope, bit of lag. That's just the kind of man he was. He was a good man. He definitely had that just air of just good humor and just kindness, but don't screw with him when I met him. There's nothing that people should fear more than a kind man getting angry. And that was the kind of man my wife's grandfather was. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, the building is finally starting to take shape. I just need to get some more oak wood. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. That's how I want pink marble. Okay, what am I doing? Isn't there a bunch up here somewhere? There we go. Same way all friends in real life know how hard I'll fight for them if they need it. I'll take on anything someone says about me and it won't bother me. Say something about my friends when I smell, you better run. Yep. Generally, I don't care what people say about me, but if people say something bad about someone I care about, it's done. It's over. They better run at that point. I agree. Yep. I've been bullied and beat up and done a lot of stuff too when I was younger, and I'm just like, do what you want, I don't care. I'll defend myself if I have to, but words are words. I'll cry about it later. But yeah, just don't mess with people I care about. So, I get you. Wait, could I have been making it cheaper this whole time? That's sad. No. Okay. Well, no, because this gives 4. Frick, I could have been making it cheaper this whole time. Basically, my friends know as long as they choose to do the best they can, we have no problems. You choose to harm someone anyway, I'll be the first one. And that will get that corrected. You know, I'm a pretty easygoing guy myself, so people can be, you know, my friend, and I'll go months or years without talking to them. But if they want to talk to me again, cool. But I put in the level of effort that other people do. That's the point in my life that I've reached. I'll put in the same effort that other people do. Can I not make pink marble shingles? That's unfortunate. Thought you could make stone shingles, but I guess not. Exactly, the ones that learn the hard way. I'm no pushover. Either decide to walk themselves out or learn to choose better. Yep. Exactly. Hmm. Let's see how this looks on top of this roof. Frick. I forgot to press shift. Oh, it's this. Ew. I hate this stuff. This is gross. I don't like this at all. Because you have to do, like, this, and then this, and then this, and then this. It's so tedious. And then you just phase right through it. It's not even a full block. Like, I hate these support beam looking things. They're just not good. More like the mother of my group of friends. Yeah, I'm definitely the dad of most of my group of friends. Someone to listen or have experiences in certain situations that tend to be the go-to for those scenarios. Yep. I definitely understand. That's why when I make, like, Minecraft and stuff, I'm generally the one creating all the machines and the blocks and stuff so that people can have any resource they want. Yeah, I don't like these things. They're not good. Which works out because my wife is also, like, the mom of her friend group. Isn't that right, darling?
What right?
You're usually you're the mom of your friend group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am the oldest out of my Saturday D&D group.
Yep.
Because my best friend is almost exactly a year my junior, and then most people in our D&D group were her younger sister's classmates.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't look like you can use them as fuel in the fire, sadly. But yeah, so it works out because my wife is the mom of her friend group, and I'm generally the dad of my friend group, or whatever group I'm in. So, yeah. It's amusing. There. It helps because I generally, like, I've experienced so much. I'm turning 32 this year. Frick. I've experienced so much that I experienced more things before I was 10 years old than most people experience before they're 25. And so it helps that I just have a lot more life experience than a lot of people, and I just want to share that life experience with others. And I have that mindset of, I've experienced it, I don't want you to have to. So, yeah. Let's see. Forestry. Charcoal burner, sure. There we go. Lots of oak wood that time around. So I could get 24 from one, or I can get 32 from two. Why wouldn't I just get 24 from one? I don't understand that. Huh. Interesting. Damn, I'm gonna 40, mindset similar. It's more of a, we as humanity are only as strong as our weakest link. It's our duty to help each other to be better, but also don't exert more than you need to. Yep. Yep. More than you can bear, because if you can't help yourself first, you won't be able to help others. Exactly. It's the mindset of, do everything you can to provide for yourself first, and then help others as you can. Because if you can't provide for yourself, how can you help provide for others? Exactly. I understand that completely. Because if you need someone else to help provide for you while you're trying to help provide for others, there's something else. There's something wrong there. Like, you need to be able to take care of yourself before you can take care of others. And that's the kind of mindset my wife and I have toward having kids, is that, yes, while we want kids, we need to be able to take care of ourselves before we can have kids. And only help those who are willing to learn. If you help the other ones that won't, they aren't going to pass it on. Yeah. Fair enough. I generally try to help whoever I can, however I can, even if it's just giving them some food if I have excess or whatever. And that's something I did a lot in college, is I would make big meals and make food and stuff for my roommates. 'Cause I wanted them to, you know, relax and enjoy their life a bit more. College is stressful and exhausting. For frick's sake, it was awful. At least for me. I mean, part of it was my MS, to be fair. But definitely I had some friends that were way overstressed. I did my best just to be a good friend when I could. Slowly but surely, the building is actually looking quite nice. I don't have the option to just give, so I do help. Life lessons. Give man a fish, he'll eat for a day. If you teach man a fish, he'll eat for life. Unless he's allergic like me. Oof. Yep. Fair enough. Sometimes people do just need a fish, though. Until they can get back to fishing, they just need that sustenance to be able to sustain themselves. Illness, sickness, children, etc. There's many things that people might have happen that, oh yeah, I did. Dang it. Yep, that is one block backward. That is going to smack right into the wall. Unless I could indent the wall slightly. It would give the building more character. I could also just spire it up at that, like, yeah, I could just make it look like spires. Excuse me, don't have to make it all the way up. The hard way, apparently a vitamin I need is mainly through seafood, including medications. I didn't know I was allergic until after it was prescribed. Oof. That was a fun time, I bet. My mom is heavily allergic to seafood as well, so... Yep. Thankfully, I'm not. That's one thing I didn't get from her, thankfully. My mom has a lot of allergies that I thankfully did not get. But I did get her multiple sclerosis, so... Yay me, I guess? Yeah. I do not blame my mom in the least for me getting multiple sclerosis. It is not her fault that she got it. It's not her fault that I got it. Genetics just being genetics. It'd be like blaming her for me having my hair color or eye color. So you talk about children, and I said, children. Fair. Yep. That's one of the things we're working on, is trying to get our finances in order. My wife's working hard at her job, and I'm doing my best with content creation. And it's, you know, I'm getting somewhere. Where do I want the second floor to be? I could have the second floor above that. Yeah, I think I'll have the second floor above that. And then have a... like an area built up around this area so I can move around it and change things and add things as needed. I think that's what I'll do. It's like right here, basically. Yeah. This will be where the second floor is. Okay. That's the end of that. I don't think I ever finished melting that copper down. I think I either never started it or it ran out of coal. I think I may have never started it. Hey, we got eggs. I need to actually make a couple sets. Words. Words are hard. Need to make some hen boxes. There we go. Oopsie. Got several different type of animals down here, or birds down here. So that's a female. That's a female. Dang it. Got 2 female alpacas. I need a male. Need a male alpaca. And we got chickens. History. I think one of the messages you sent didn't go through. A lot of money-making options are too limited because I can't prove I exist without a credit history. Fair. I don't know any other major apps like Patreon that do similar, but just one suggestion. Yeah, I think your first message in that chain of messages didn't go through. Probably a YouTube filter thing that's being dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Starlight. Did you go let Sebastian in? Thank you. He being a Borky dog. I think an oak tree just grew right next to me. Saw a huge shadow. Yes. If there's something before, let's see if that's sent. I don't see it. Hooray for YouTube. For the YouTubes. Right. Put the acorn in there too. Let's put the resin somewhere else. Right there. That'll work. Testing YouTube Twitch, right? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, without being able to see the message, I literally can't know. The word earn being difficult? I don't think so. Can figure out what's filtered? Yeah, I don't know. You okay, darling?
Yeah.
Just got a bit of a cough.
Yeah.
Have you been drinking your water? Holy. Just making sure. It might be a common scam phrase I'm just not picking up on. You know, it could be. Wouldn't be surprised. Basically, I was suggesting using Patreon to make tutorial videos. Ah. Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised that YouTube is filtering that out. I don't think YouTube wants people to do that kind of thing anywhere else. I do have a Patreon, but not a whole lot on there, to be honest. Mainly, people get early access to seeing art before it's posted on the before we update my channel's art. They get early access to new videos and stuff, but I haven't been doing videos recently because I've been unwell. And access to, eventually, once I set up a server, well, YouTube server, or not YouTube server, Minecraft server. So eventually, one day. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Got some minor hiccups. Oh wow, that accidental block accidentally ended up being perfect. Hilarious. Can't block Patreon at all, but basically if you make tutorial videos and they change, if you could sub per video to only monthly, it's still option. I don't know. I as far as I'm aware, I can only set my Patreon to be only monthly. But I haven't messed around with it too much, to be fair. But I also don't really do tutorial videos. I just kind of play the game. That's where I've decided I'm at right now. I just play the games. And if people learn while I play, then great. But actively making tutorial videos exhausts me, and they generally don't actually get a whole lot of attention. So I've done a little bit of that in the past, and yeah, they just don't get a whole lot of attention. And so I'm just like, I'll just play the game. And playing the game is getting me more attention than anything else right now, so... Now, there's a change a few years ago. There was an uproar about it. What people can do at the per video options. Darn if that's the case. Miss Gain Wisp. Fair. I don't know what that is, but fair. Alright, let's see how this building looks. I haven't really looked at, like, actually stood and looked at it. You know? That's not bad. I'm liking it. I think I actually need to do some trim on it, though. It is looking very plain. Dang it. I might do, what, pink marble? White marble? I have a lot of white marble. Let's use some white marble. Actually, I can do one better and make it polished. And we can see how that looks. But you said a specific amount, a lot cheaper than Patreon or Twitch, and you still got a higher cut. There you go. Got gutted because corporations versus little guys. Yep. 8 years ago, I think 2016, 2017, forced shut down because they couldn't afford to keep going. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's see how that looks. That's not bad. I think it's too light, though. I think I need a darker edge. Darker trim. Hmm. I'm gonna break my hammer here in a sec. Before I break my hammer, I should probably see if I have another hammer. I do not. I need to make another hammer. Great. They're a better alternative to support content creators. Gotcha. Got another 10 bronze ingot, so... Oh, this is almost done. As an artist, if it helps, depending on the effect you want, if you want the windmill to come off really tall, looking without being actually really tall, dark on the bottom to light on the top is the best effect. Fair. I just want the building to look good. I don't really care if it looks really tall or not. I just want the building to look good. I think that wood looks good, but I think I need a darker trim to match more of the maple. I think the white marble is too light for the trim halfway up. It's too much of a contrast, I guess I'm trying to say. Maybe Beam with Maple across as a support reference? Yeah, maybe. I want something similar to Maple, but not Maple, if that makes sense. Hammer. There we go. Hey, the duplicate skill activated as well. And a white for the walls? Maybe. Yeah, that could look nice. Just something darker and then maybe some white marble and like birch and stuff. We'll see. Okay, we got epic. And then finishing touch quality of epic and common. Alright. Yep, that's done. Okay. Keep that hot. Don't know the accurate colors of many of the blocks yet, otherwise it would help better with the color theory of what you're looking for, but basics would be 60, 30, and 10. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not an artist. I just go... Honestly, generally when I do this kind of stuff, I generally go by how it feels as I look at it. I don't really follow any sort of pattern like that. I generally go with what looks good. Which I may not be the best person for that kind of thing, but I do my best to make things at least look good. Alright. See how pink marble looks. Except it's getting dark. And I freaking still have this stupid thing in my offhand. Damn. Burned my tootsies. Alright. I'm thinking that looks much better with the wood as well. With the oak. Yeah, I think the pink marble looks much better with the oak as well. Oh yeah. I'm thinking I like that a bit more. Why does it look off center though? I guess because of the boards from far away are just kind of off center looking. Interesting. Okay. I don't hate it. It's not great, but I don't hate it. Windmills will be the interest if you want them to pop, if you will, but it's basically the equation of most aesthetics art movies, except people tend to enjoy the most. Fair. Like I said, I'm just someone who goes by feeling rather than that kind of thing. If I feel like it looks good, then it usually looks good. Not all the time. Be right back. Alright. Okay. I'll probably end my stream here pretty soon. So I want to spend time with my wife. I'll work a little bit more on my windmill, and then I'll probably end the stream. How's it look so far to you, though? Yeah. I'm liking the pink marble strip that I've got there. Problem is, I don't have a whole lot of pink marble left. Good thing it's only supposed to be a dividing strip. Trim, as it were. But I'm still not going to have enough, I think. I need to go check on the crops too. Just looking down at the farm, I'm like, oh yeah, I've got crops I need to check on. Okay, yeah. I'm on the right level at least. Have to go see if I have any more pink marble. Oops, wrong buttons. I don't think I have any on me, no. Don't think I have any more blocks, do I? Highlight. Pink marble cobble. Okay. Wait a sec. There's no way that only creates 7. Oh, that's awful. That's an awful ratio. Never mind. Ignore that. That is an awful ratio. Okay. What is that ratio? What? 16 and 2 makes 1? Sheesh. Oh my goodness. This is an awful ratio as well, but at least it's better with the stones. It's worse with the clay, but better with the stones. I don't know. I don't want to use my blue clay like this. Well, that's what I'll do for now. Yep, there goes. Oh, but it finished all. Good, good. That's not gonna be enough. Well, down into the mines I go. The marble mines. Yep. Nope, done with that. Okay. Going, we forgot dinner tonight. Stuff to do, 7-star raid, bleh, fair. Don't want to, but my collection I must, fair. Darn you, see, darn you, fair. Have fun with that, enjoy your dinner, and good luck with the 7-star raid. I might eventually do more of those. But not this week, I think. I'm liking how this pink trim looks. Pink marble trim, specifically. There we go. Peace for now. Hope the windmill comes out great. And may the daily llama miraculously reincarnate into a different tree. Indeed. We shall see. We shall see. You have a good night, Nico. Alright. Let's see how... Well, got so much oak left, so... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Sorry, I wasn't saying these things out loud. Okay, so I think we'll do... let's see. 4 more layers of oak. I can only do, like, 3 at a time this way. But we'll do 4 more layers of oak, and then see how marble looks. And then work on marble. Or, yeah, get the marble trim up. Or the white marble. There we go. White marble up, and after that we'll see how things go. Maybe we'll go up 5 and then see how it goes, how it looks. I didn't keep the marble on me, did I? No. Let me go grab the white marble. It was over here. Yep. Okay. That's looking pretty nice. That's looking nice, actually. And then probably want some birch planks, right? Cedar pine planks. Don't think that's light enough. Let's try birch planks first. We. Could do a gradient with the maple. The maple in the middle, maybe? I don't have much cedar. Maple's darker than oak, actually. Never mind. It was the cedar pine. Yeah, cedar pine. This is usually why I just build stuff out of one color, so I don't have to worry about this. But I'm actually trying this time around, folks. See how this looks without having to replace the whole wall. I think I like that. I could just make the whole thing out of oak and not have to worry about it. Ignore everything. Just oak. That's generally why I just make everything out of one color. I don't have to worry about any sort of aesthetics. I think part of it is I need dimensions. It needs some sort of dimensions beneath the trim. I think that's part of the problem, is it's so flat. Not just color-wise, but dimension-wise. Could do oak stairs. Could do maple stairs. Ooh, we could try maple stairs. Try some maple stairs real quick. Because if the maple stairs don't work, we're going to go with oak stairs, probably. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with oak stairs. Maple stairs just don't work with the oak color. Thankfully, you can saw down planks into boards. If you couldn't, that would be awful. I would have wasted all those. No, maybe not all, but many. That's maple. But herein lies the problem. It just kind of blends in with the wall. I think I need some sort of red. I need some sort of red to go with the oak. I think I need red clay. And unfortunately, I used up all my red clay. Let's see what else I have to work with here. Not that one. 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 Nope. I mean, technically. This is a corner. It's an inner corner, but so that's not going to work. I think part of it's the texture as well. I need something not wood. Maybe pink stair, yeah, maybe pink stairs. Pink marble stairs. Let's try that. Oopsie. I think I would need pink cobble there. Pink marble cobble. Don't need much of it. I don't have much food, do I? I have to get some of my charred bushmeat out. I'm so focused on other things, I haven't made meals. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. That looks good, actually. I'm okay with that. Dang it. It was too far. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is looking nice. Probably a little too close, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, this is looking better, I think. Oopsie. Oh yeah, that's looking a fair bit better, actually. With this, do I still need these cedar pine planks? I think so. But I will remove them and replace them with oak just to see. And those oak stairs will not go to waste. There we go. I'm gonna bonk my head on that. There we go. Yeah, that's looking better. Probably need white marble stairs for that. Yeah, I'm liking it. I can probably put in some windows as well, which could help. The stairs are right there, though. I did make a bit of glass. There we go. See how that looks with some glass in it. After I sleep. Ah, frick, I just realized something. I never... Oh, no, I did pour the last two. Okay. So then, I just gotta find the glass. Oh, there it was. Come on. Too fast for my own good. Of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Starlight. Darling. I may not be an aesthetic person, but man, am I good at it. What do you think?
Good job.
What do you think?
I like it.
Yeah, you can even see the gears. Look at that. You can see the gears moving.
Oh! I didn't have a clue. I was just looking at the big window.
Yeah.
Oh, but the gears are cool.
Yeah, I really like that. Okay. I think I'm going to end the stream after that. But I think I'm going to put, yeah, that window there, of course. But I'm going to put a big window there, big window there. I think this place, I think this is just going to have big windows. We're just going to have big windows all the way around. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you all for joining me. I've been your host, Eli the Fatigued. Don't forget to like, comment, and or subscribe if you're over on YouTube. Thank you, yes, you in the shirt, for watching. Let's see, did we get any more subscribers over on YouTube? Yeah, we're at 467. Thank you all. You have all been awesome. I will be back. Let's see, today's Friday. I will be back potentially Monday, maybe Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling, with more of this. And we'll continue this windmill. I'm really enjoying this a lot. This has been really good. There we go. Update that to 467. Thank you all. I'll see y'all then. Stay awesome. Bye-bye.